to get extreme.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, the Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Lita.
Lita is undoubtedly an inspiration for the entire women's division in WWE.
Lita looking to inspire even more with her performance here tonight.
And her opponent from Kobe, Japan, Medusa, the Lunatic, Shin-Chi.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
Well, I really hope this woman is ready for anything, because she knows Lita is going to get extreme from the opening bell.
And you can't say this woman doesn't have confidence in herself.
Confidence is one thing, but she'll need a little more than that to embarrass the champ. No matter how far along you are in your career, battling a title holder is a different kind of test.
Very true, but I don't think either of these women is to be underestimated, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, but in the opposite corner, we've got Lita. You really have to be on your toes when you square up with her.
Yeah, Lita has an incredible ability to hit attacks from any corner of the ring. That surprising offense catches a lot of opponents off guard.
And look at from a back suplex. Into a monkey flip.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Isolating the arm.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Shoulders down.
And Lita kicks out at one.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat. Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
Ooh. Just like that, Lita counters. Kick from behind. Ouch. She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Lita's veteran instincts in action.
Wards off that offense from Lita. Oh, what a club.
Foot, meet face. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Taking off from the ropes. Lita is, without a doubt, one of the most athletic women in WWE.
Sure, Cole, Lita's athleticism is one of her greatest assets, but because of that, she also has a tendency to be a bit reckless with her body, just throwing caution to the wind. And that's the sort of thing an opponent can absolutely benefit from if Lita's not careful. And launches him into a buckle bomb.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
And she kicks out at two.
She's still as determined as ever.
Wow.
Oh, missed connection. connection.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Gotta hurt.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that. Able to make a timely escape.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Dangerous situation for these competitors.
Bang! Twist of fate.
That's Lita proving just how important experience and preparation can be.
Had her in her sights and delivered with authority. Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Bam! She flipped that attack. Watch out! Crossbody to the top.
Got all of it.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but you got to think.
From the top.
Lita sold by Lita. That might clinch this for Lita.
Two. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
Lita's put away countless opponents after that maneuver, but not this time. Makes you wonder if she'll try again or go down a different route.
Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Right into the ring post. What impact. Just a relentless attack from Lita.
Such intensity coming out of Lita now.
Wow.
Followed by the stomp.
Ascending to the top rope.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Lightning fast punches.
Double axe handle. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. Manages to reverse it.
Now she's looking for some momentum.
And she's clearly had enough and is now giving back as good as she was getting.
Oh, just throwing their body.
Well, this is a unique way to help your opponent to their feet, just so you can put them back down.
Throws her back in from ringside. Ah, caught on the chin.
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one. Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
Oh, that gets reversed.
Into the cover.
And she kicks out right away.
Late in the match, but
Classic lead. A couple of clotheslines. Catches the kick and sweeps the leg. Beautiful. She's making the climb to the top rope.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Oh, look out.
Oh, the crossbody to the top.
got all of it.
Kick to the gut by Lita.
And the back to DDT.
Did Lita clinch this?
Here we go. Cover. There's two.
Lita has done it.
Here is your winner, Lita.
Lita is your winner.
Lita just wanted to make a statement here.
Well, Byron, statement made. The bougie bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or the paint.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring. The multi-time champion.
And one of the toughest women in the business.
And her opponent from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
She kicked her cape to the curb and found her true calling, grinding people into the mat. A women's champion, hardcore champion, and the only woman to ever get her head shaved at WrestleMania. Now that's passion.
A Lash Legend is someone who just seems built for success here in WWE.
Absolutely, Cole. Lash Legend is undoubtedly one of the strongest superstars around today, and she has no problem taking what she believes she deserves. The bougie bully believes she deserves it all.
She'll be looking to prove that tonight.
And also in the ring is Molly Holly. A staple of the Attitude Era, Molly was part of many colorful and memorable moments. She even donned a superhero alter ego at one time.
But underneath it all, Molly's always stayed true to herself. That's the real lasting impact she's had here in WWE. As a symbol of what you can achieve when you never lose sight of yourself and your goals.
Arm drag.
What a reversal by Lash. A quick reversal from her.
STO takedown. Oh, stomping away.
Got the leg and elbow drop.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. From the top. Big splash.
The pace of this match being set by Holly.
Yeah, Holly proving hard to keep up with.
Just barely, but it counts.
Caught with the elbow. And Lash unable to gain focus there.
Yeah, it could be a moment where Molly tips the scales in her favor.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Ripped in the hard way.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
If there's one bit of advice I can give Lash Legend in this one, it's to focus up.
Guys, this has been a highly competitive matchup since the get-go, and
appears to be looking for some sort of reprieve, or maybe not.
maybe just decide doesn't want to be a part of this match anymore.
Well, you can't just quit.
Uh-oh.
You are going nowhere, my friend.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Now we can actually watch this match.
Cowardly actions are very rarely rewarded in WWE.
That's right, Corey, and we are seeing that firsthand now. Turn it around to hit a DDT with authority.
Big splash. That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
Tossing them aside.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Flapjack.
This might be the end here.
Kick out at one.
Still in it.
Ooh.
dropping the elbow.
That attack probably reminded Molly of the hard-hitting Attitude Era matches she competed in.
Yeah.
Flying! Elbow drop!
Piercing.
She's going in for the pin.
A kick out to stay alive.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Boom! Read that.
Takedown, rolls through, shoulders down. Oh, this has got to be it.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Molly caught by surprise. Cover here. Is it enough? The rope's coming to a rescue there. And Holly answers back.
Got the leg.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Oh, what a clubbing blow. She counters it.
There's something personal going on between these competitors. You can just tell.
A lot of mean-spirited looks getting exchanged in the ring.
Yeah, this rivalry has become something of a powder keg. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Boom!
Ripped in the hard way. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
She gets put in the corner. Kick to the stomach. Not a stomp to the belly.
Some intimidation tactics from Last Legend.
Boom! All the way to the outside.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long. Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
Dakota clutch. Locked in.
All the leverage and pressure staying on the neck. Tap, tap, tap coming. Tap coming. Maybe not. Well, that was a very unique way to get out of that hold. Being carried around now. Scoop slam. And outlaps for the win. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Scooped up, and check out this power.
Oh, and a powerful swinging backbreaker.
Wheelbarrow position.
Flapjack.
Face first.
Turn it around with a reversal.
What are we gonna see here?
Backpack face buster.
No doubt, Legend ended this.
And that's it. Lash is your winner.
Here is your winner, Lash Legend.
They refuse to let the disrespect get to them, and now they are standing tall.
Definitely kept their head clear in this one.
You might not have liked the show of disrespect earlier, but I don't think anyone can deny how it lit a fire under them. If anything, they should be saying thank you.
Oh, I'm sure they will after they finish celebrating their win.
I know what sarcasm is, Cole. Welcome to Vice City.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Miami, Florida,
A proud Cuban with a spicy attitude.
And MMA skills to match. Don't you dare make the mistake of judging Lola Vice by her size. Lola Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar.
Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
And her opponent from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jaida Parker.
Parker always trash talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jaida will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses. Jaida Parker has a short fuse, and trust me, you do not want to set her off.
Yeah, you make an enemy of her, and she'll make you regret it.
We've seen she'll fight anywhere, anytime, and she's always determined to get the win. Lola Vice fired up and ready for this one-on-one matchup.
From the cage to the ring, Lola Vice has transitioned spectacularly to WWE. She's got the MMA ability, meaning she can knock you out at any moment. She's got the larger-than-life personality, meaning she'll dance over your carcass after she does so. Talk about the total package.
Yeah, Corey, as Lola Vice says, her fists don't lie, and she's ready to prove that once again tonight.
Then there's Jaida Parker, an athletic and confident superstar with an aggressive nature inside the ring. Getting on her bad side is a big mistake.
But it seems to be all too easy to make an enemy of the vindictive Jaida Parker. I don't think she knows the meaning of play nice with others.
Right to the kidneys from behind. All tied up now.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Educated feet and finishing off with an enziguri.
Vicious forearm right to the skull.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Boom, what impact. Corey, we've seen Lola Vice's temper get the better of her from time to time. Could that be an issue for her tonight?
Well, it's not going to do her any favors, Cole. If Vice wants to walk out of this one with her hand raised, she's going to need to harness that anger and let it fuel every bit of offense she has.
Tossed back into the ring.
Boom. Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
And for the moment, Parker gets knocked down a peg.
Yeah, Vice looked energized on that.
From the top. She completely missed there.
Double axe handle smash.
Oh, man.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Right to the schoolgirl.
Kick out before the refs count.
Kicking out so early certainly sends a message.
Side Russian leg sweep.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Taking things back into the ring.
Ooh! From the top. Crash landing.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
testing the limits of that leg here.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch. Oh, shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match.
That can make an opening for her.
Parker placing her opponent on the middle. Ouch! Middle rope. A shot to the abdomen. And here we go. Springboard teardrop. Oh!
She can end this thing right here. She kicks out with authority after two.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh, blow to the breadbasket.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Oh! Oh, ouch!
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, man, the shots raining down. One after another.
Oh, one thunderous final blow. Spinning back elbow connects.
Going for the pin.
Wards off the pin at two.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Ooh, pow!
Looking to go up high. Back into the ring here. Turning the tables. Parker taking her by surprise.
Down with a backbreaker.
That'll have you walking funny. She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
From the ropes.
Oh, my God!
Wow, breathtaking.
How much more can you take?
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Vice was ready for that one.
Drop toe hold.
Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Vice sneak.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic.
Parker put a stamp on this one.
Into the pinfall for the victory. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Jada Parker.
And Jada picks up the win here tonight.
And no post-match dancing and hip shaking for Lola Vice tonight.
Here
The following
comes
contest is
Liv
an
Morgan.
8-woman tag match. Introducing first, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan likes to say, watch me. Well, she's about to get what she wants because tonight it's all eyes on her.
Indeed, we're going to watch Liv and see what she's capable of here tonight.
She looks fired up.
Class is in session.
I'm taking notes.
And her partners from Palatka, Florida, Michelle McCool.
The first ever Divas champion in WWE history.
Driven by faith, heart, and soul, with a mean streak even longer than her legs.
Yeah, Michelle McCool is used to standing tall in more ways than one.
Michelle McCool told me that she's surrounded by a division that's jealous of her success and leadership. That's some real talk right there.
More like real egotistical and delusional. The Pirate Princess is no more. She is now a warrior in control.
One of the top high flyers in women's division history.
And from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane.
Kairi is such vicious offense, but she utilizes it with a smile.
Yeah, I love how Kairi can look so unassuming one moment and like a woman possessed the next.
All this has propelled Kairi to a global sensation. She has seen success at every level of this business. Since coming back to WWE, Kairi has become synonymous with success.
Now she knows exactly what she needs to do to win.
And from out of this world,
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight. Katana Chance, the Warriors of NXT.
And the team up, Katana Chance and Kaden Carter.
They love to have fun, but they are all business inside the ring.
Get ready for some super athletic competition from Chance and Carter, folks.
I cannot wait to see it. And the after party is going to be pretty great as well.
Believe the hype. Jade Cargill has arrived.
A storm has arrived and WWE will never be the same.
jaw-dropping, show-stopping. Jade Cargill is the real deal.
A physical specimen you just can't help but pay attention to.
Every appearance she has goes viral, and every match she has becomes must-watch.
Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's division.
Yeah, a living marvel with otherworldly athleticism.
And the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface.
Oh, great. It's Kiana James.
And from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
A self-assured competitor, a shrewd businesswoman, and has no qualms about skirting the rules.
Well, Kiana certainly has a lot of tricks in her handbag, which is almost as diversified as her portfolio.
A lot of tricks, Corey? There's a brick in that handbag. Every time.
Well, apparently Kiana James has crunched the numbers, and she believes that she's the odds-on favorite here tonight.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating. Katana Chance and Caden Carter, two superstars who refuse to let their diminutive stature define them. In fact, they even consider their size an asset.
Yeah, for as small as they are, they more than make up for that with their athleticism and unorthodox offensive style. Chance and Carter's in-ring dynamic really is unmatched. They can do things in the ring we've never even seen before.
And this crowd here in Richmond has been so great, and you could bet this match will bring them to their feet.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Double stomp.
Ouch. Wicked kick.
Wow. Elbow.
Counter from Carter.
Schoolboy. Uh-oh.
Super kick. Looking for the quick pin. And she kicks out.
She still has a lot more in her. Morgan timed that one well.
She's got the shoulders down. Gets the shoulder up.
Early one count, just to wear her down a bit.
Tag. Oh, a clothesline.
Not done yet.
Another one.
Trying to get the early win with this pin.
Kick out at 2. Oh, that may have been a slow count.
She won't allow herself to be embarrassed this early on. Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
What a crossbody.
I can't believe someone that big can fly like that.
Clutching the wrist. Look at this. Just multiple kicks right to the face.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Taking flight.
Splash! Cargill is really displaying aggression.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor. Can't prepare your face for that.
Big boot.
Gets herself out of harm's way. And now placed in the corner.
What's this going to be?
Oh, an enziguri.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Hooked in the leg with that move.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Turns it into a pin attempt. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one. Not yet. Kairi Sane with some good timing here.
Oh, what a knee. Drop toe hold.
Jay taking on some damage.
Yeah, Kairi showed a solid game plan there.
Elbow drop. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Oh my goodness, what a leaping. Will this be enough? And the referee stops the count before two.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Evades the attack.
Irish whip reversed. Off the rope, head scissors applied.
Into a head scissors. Regal flex.
That was a massive suplex. There's core strength, and then there's what we just saw.
She makes the tag.
What a forearm shiver.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more of it. Springboard. She got the cover here.
She kicks out in one.
She's still in this one.
Ow! Foot meet back.
Kairi clearly wants a fight here. Katana was expecting that.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Sent hard into the corner.
Now sending their opponent across the ring. Oh, shotgun drop kick. Uh-oh. Phoenix splash!
Oh, that was unreal. You can see Chance's eyes taking aim.
Amazing face breaker by Chance.
Sane is absolutely laid out.
Making the save, still alive here. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Opportunity now for Sane to capture some momentum.
Prime opportunity now for Kairi to get some separation and gather herself. Foot in the corner now.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Oh, look at head scissors. DDT!
Incredible.
The arm getting pummeled. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
At this point in the match, you have to hope your teammates are in better shape.
Caught him with an elbow.
All the way to the floor.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Uh-oh.
Dodge is out of the way.
Bang!
A running hurricanrana.
Oh.
From the middle rope.
Kairi felt that coming.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Kairi Sane from the top. Insane elbow. Does Sane seal the deal? Could that be enough?
For the win. Ooh. But now here's Katana Chance.
Walking the plank. Kairi Sane, full speed ahead.
Ooh! Hits the mark.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Uh-oh.
Jawbreaker!
Call the dentist.
You can just see how much winning this match means to these women. They are absolutely going above and beyond to put each other away.
Off the top rope, what a double team!
Wow.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Ah, double knee face buster! Morgan gets intercepted. Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power of the Jade.
Morgan is in deep peril here. There it is.
Now the pin. 2. What, only 2?
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Suplex brings them down.
Katana perched up top.
To the skies.
And it's Katana Chance.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Once again, she's put on the back foot.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Ooh! Oh, using the knee as a weapon. Steering clear there. Ooh. Oh, man.
Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent.
She got the tag. Back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that?
Win at any cost.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop, too?
Kiana James sharing her opinion with her opponent. Deal breaker.
She throws her back in.
Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan, oblivion!
Liv could have this one. There it is, making sure her team stays in this one.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Tag made.
Dropping the leg.
Bang, knee right on target. She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
She fights back with the counter. Oh, my Lord. What contact. Kiana James, 4-2.
Will that overtake McCool? Turning it into the pin.
2 count. Oh, she's still alive.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up. I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. McCool turns that around. Oh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Makes the tag.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Just mounted with punches and
a stomp to the gut.
Tearing down the leg now. Oof. Closed fist connects. Side slam. Ascending the ropes.
If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, Phoenix Splash.
one of the most impressive moves I've ever seen.
And now looking at Katana. She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, but in this type of match, the odds are forever shifting.
German 9! She is feeding off this crowd right now.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. Tag, here we go. What a shot!
Knee strike!
Turns it around.
And Chance looking evasive.
Eat defeat!
She turns that attack away.
That might have just shattered their face. Finds the roll-up.
The ref saw clear as day. She was on the ropes.
Kick right to the midsection.
She countered that into her own offense. And now propped up in the corner.
Off the top rope, what a double team. Wow.
Double axe handle smash.
She's got her pinned. This might be the end. She doesn't even get a count of one.
I was shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Got a boot in the face. She makes the tag. Boom, what a kick.
Sent out to the center of the ring.
Double super kick.
Scramble back to her partner and gets the tag.
Where's the honor in that?
The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one.
Kairi Sane cleared for takeoff. Insane elbow. Kairi might have just ended things.
Oh, wow. Made the save there.
That could have been it.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders.
Nice. Rolling fireman's carry.
Tag. And McCool gets stonewalled. And an elbow.
Looking for a scoop slam. No. Slips behind.
Inverted DDT connects.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. She tags her partner in. And using the bottom rope for a moonsault. Looking to capitalize on that move. Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners. Liv Morgan, Michelle McCool, Kairi Sane, and Jade.
A big win. The celebration has begun.
The action we just witnessed was really something else.
This is one I won't forget for a long time.
Here comes Montreal's most flawless export.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada,
Well, Maurice often uses her charm to get what she wants.
Well, she's as cunning as she is stunning.
She has a very questionable attitude.
There's nothing to question, Byron.
Here comes a model superstar.
From Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Gorgeous looks, improving by leaps and bounds every match. Maxine has all the good Dupree genes.
Hey, question, whatever happened to Maxine's brother?
I heard he just disappeared into the night. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
Maxine Dupree may seem bubbly and even vapid at times, but she's a smart competitor with a ton of energy. Not taking her seriously in the ring might be the worst mistake you could make.
Dupree has shown us that she is dedicated to improving her skill set and becoming a bigger threat in between the ropes. When Maxine sees an opportunity, she gives it her all.
You really do have to respect that. Dupree has a lot to prove, but she's ready to do just that.
Well, at the same time, I know it's easy to let Maurice's beauty stun you, but let's not forget, she's a very capable competitor in her own right. Crafty, determined,
and vicious. We all know Maurice has no problem doing whatever it takes to get the job done. And she's got a vindictive streak a mile wide. Or I guess they use kilometers in Quebec.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Oh, man. Big kick.
Shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted. Kick to the stomach.
Caught that and reversed it.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Both superstars countering one move after another.
Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
And that holds Maurice back. Oh! We got it covered. And that only gets a 1 count.
Trying to get this over with pronto.
Oh, kick connects. Planning something big here. And back into the ring she goes.
Up high, cross body.
Lands face first. And Maurice is looking a bit staggered after that attack.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for Maxine to build upon. Maurice.
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
She manages to get the rope break.
No.
Right to the back.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
From the top.
Oh, my!
Now trampling the opposition. And the knee.
Just like that, she turned it around.
There's press and Luthez press. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Dupree has the momentum against her here.
and this is where Maxine's inexperience in the ring really sticks out. Maxine's become a sitting duck.
And getting the cover here.
And And she's not done yet.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Wow. Working the midsection there.
What's coming next? A back suplex. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
There's Maxine with a counter. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Effective arm drag. Watching.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. My God.
They are both seeing red right now.
This level of hostility is only going to lead to bad, bad things, guys.
Maurice with a stomp, now setting up her opponent for a little French pain.
Just wrenching away here. Absolutely screwed.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Bang! What a maneuver! Uh-oh. Maurice going for the pin. No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Uh-oh. Targets the gut to end the offense. Maxine Dupree showing incredible strength.
Cyclone suplex.
And that can keep Maurice down.
There's two. A celebration begins. Enjoying the victory here tonight. Opponent, obviously a sore loser.
Well, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Vancouver, British Columbia, the Action Champion, Megan Stone!
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The hell's wrong with you? Stop it.
I can't help it, Corey. Well, it was exciting to watch. Whoa!
Please, stop.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch.
One of the top competitors in NXT history, now ready to soar in WWE as well.
One of the fastest rising stars in the women's division, ready to continue her ascent.
And here we have one seriously confident superstar. She's a champ, and she knows it.
I just hope she's not overconfident. When you're a champion, opponents are twice as motivated to try and get the win over you.
You're right about that, but she seems ready for whatever this match might hold.
And Lyra Valkyria is standing across.
Quick pin attempt here. She slips out of the pin before 3.
You rarely see a full 2 count this early.
She goes back into the ring. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Chipping away at the opposition with a vicious series of strikes.
Lyra Valkyria has proven her toughness and resilience in the ring time and time again. Corey, how big of a role do you see that playing in this match?
Maybe the biggest role, Cole. Lyra's defied the odds because of that toughness, that resilience. It's allowed her to reach the mountaintop before and can propel her to victory again tonight.
Goes behind to put on the hammerlock. Taken down with that one. She's facing some real pushback here.
Cross body.
And now Lyra has the momentum.
Yeah, this is that resilience of Lyra on display. Staying tough in the face of adversity and ending up on top because of it.
Oh, she retaliates.
She might be able to start mounting something here.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match.
Kick to the gut.
Double under.
Oh, future shock.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
2 count. Powers through after 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse. My goodness. Talking some trash to their opponent, and then the face breaker.
Is it enough to put Lyra away?
Looking for the victory. 2. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Megan Stone.
After this loss, disappointment settling in for Lyra Valkyria.
Coming out on the losing side of this battle, Lyra Valkyria is going to have to regroup.
gentlemen, Mommy's home.
Here comes Rhea Ripley.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea Ripley.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner, Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight.
The Black Widow has arrived.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
Victoria has seen and done it all. She's not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem. Guys, with Victoria in the ring, you know things can get out of hand pretty quickly.
Yeah, we've definitely seen how willing Victoria is to push the limits of the rules. While she is a trailblazer in women's wrestling, she did that with a bit of a mean streak propelling her.
Like they say, Brian, every rose has its thorns, and boy, does Victoria have thorns.
And Rhea Ripley is just across the ring, no doubt looking to let out some pent-up aggression.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Stunning display of...
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab, and she does.
Big back body drop.
Knew what was coming there.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Corey, what's Rhea Ripley need to focus on here? What strategy should she employ?
If I'm Rhea, I'm focusing on getting this thing done as quickly as possible. Mommy's a busy woman, after all. So I'm busting out the strikes. I'm pulling out the power game. A few big attacks and massive tosses could make this a short night for Rhea.
Oh! Heading to the top rope here.
Up high.
Look out below! Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Now down into the cover. Fends off the 3 count.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Legs caught.
Oh, that was just nasty.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Rhea with a reminder that the pain she delivers is no dream.
Coming back from the outside now.
String of counters. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Win at any cost.
Cuts the attack off. And look at it for a back suplex.
Very nice.
clubbing blow. Big double axe handle.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Oh, God. Backbreaker cuts off the attack.
Rhea Ripley locking in the Prism Trap. Prism Trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. This hold is locked in. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Ooh! She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's up high.
You gotta be kidding me! Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Into a moonsault. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Springboard.
She saw that coming. Not the hair. Anything but the hair. Just dropped her like she was nothing. She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Michinoku driver. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
oh.
Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2. Amazing.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Driving face first. Incredible athleticism. Boom. That put...
Looking to end this.
The schoolboy.
Just hot shot it to the outside.
And this one's taken to the outside. And she slides her back to the mat. Rhea, top turnbuckle. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Brutality on the mind of Ripley. Get. Rhea Ripley.
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
Scooped up
And down.
They are deep into this match, and you have to think that their stamina is running out.
Yeah, at this point in the match, it starts to feel like you're fighting in mud. Over and over.
That got bad real quick.
Victoria is being taken full advantage of now.
Yeah, Rhea's looking to end this match as soon as possible. She's pulled out the strikes, she's pulled out the power game, and she is, at the moment, on top.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Victoria isn't taking this line down anymore.
It's time for Victoria to take advantage of a misstep and take command. Trading back and forth. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor is backing down. Ooh! And Victoria digging deep, finding some light follow there.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to...
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission with the Prism Trap. Gotta figure out a way out of this one.
She's tapping. She tapped out. It's over. Victoria comes up short in this one.
And Ripley just adding another name to her long list of victims.
She is looking unstoppable, putting the women's division on notice with this win. Here comes a very, very mysterious superstar.
Now, you say mysterious, I say bizarre and unstable.
The following contest is a tornado tag team match. Introducing first, from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations. Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley here in WWE. She's like Saxton.
Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And her partner, from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
Buckle up. Here we glow.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton.
Here comes Shotzi.
Let's be honest, this woman's a psycho and proud of it.
And from Oakland, California, Shotzi.
Well, Shotzi had a long and arduous road to get to WWE, but now she's enjoying herself.
Well, any road's going to be long if you're driving a tank that slowly.
Shotzi is all about going balls to the wall.
This young woman is always ready to go to battle to give everything she's got in the process.
Let's see what she can do.
And from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
It is truly anybody's game in this tornado tag matchup.
It's true. Given all the nonstop action we're about to see, it's going to be easy to get swept away in the excitement.
Drop kick! Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh, what an axe handle. Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
With authority! Paxley comes right back at her, sliding back in under the ropes here. Oh, quite the knee there.
From the top.
Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
Bam! Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
And she's returning fire. Boom!
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Oh, and a stop. Drop kick.
On the mark.
Oh, right into a counter. Oh! Boom, what a kick. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
And Tatum Paxley did not see that coming.
Yeah, Shotzi worked toward dismantling her opponent.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Returning back to the ring. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. And she's fine taking this to the outside. Tilt-the-wall DDT. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Oh, looks like it's time for a little demo.
Look at this!
Oh, strong impact! Oh, a double axe handle!
Oh, turns the hammer into a projectile and nails it. Now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Floats over into... Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. This is a situation you want to avoid.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor. Oh my God. Powerbomb.
she's back in the ring. Look out! Crash and burn.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. We'd hate to see things end because of that mistake.
These women refusing to back down, going toe-to-toe to prove who's better.
This is a testament to the lengths they will go to remain on top of the women's division.
Things are heading ringside now.
Rear view by Naomi.
But no, helping their teammate out there.
Ooh, clubbing strike to the...
Naomi, feel the glow. She's broken up the hold.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Ooh.
She kicks out with force.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Bang! Soaring. Crash landing.
Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
And she had Shotzi's number there.
Great athleticism.
In full control here.
Face first in the turnbuckle.
She's starting to struggle here. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Looking like the newest prospect for the Rockford Peaches out here.
Oh, what a shot. Is victory close? This could be it. And she stops the count.
Russian leg sweep.
Back into the ring she goes. What a display of strength here.
Boom! Scorpion death drop.
Oh! Naomi looking for the 3 count. Kick out.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
She gets bounced into the corner. And she reversed it.
Judo throw. I don't know what you call that, but it hurt.
Hazardous situation for Patsy.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. From the top.
Missile drop kick.
Hit the target. What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
Naomi Buster.
Sunset flip applied.
Not done there. Here it is, cinched in.
Is hope fading? She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Down low with a kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Oh, backpack face buster. Boom.
Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse.
Might have her shoulders down. That stops the count. What a save. Sliding into the ring now. Sent right into the corner. Oh! Shotzi could be out.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners. The team of Tatum Paxley and Naomi.
And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight.
This team was totally in sync, attacking in perfect unison like they were reading each other's minds.
From wrestling superfan to WWE Hall of Famer.
Stacy has come a long, long way.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, the Superstars Champion, Stacy Keibler.
Think about how Stacy Keibler got her start. She won a contest to become a WCW Nitro Girl and transferred that into being one of the most successful competitors in the women's division. Well, Stacy Keibler has certainly taken a unique path to superstardom.
Yeah, she did it her way.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponent from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Yeah, now Zelina is sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio and the rest of the LWO. Zelina really has a chance to break out even further.
Zelina looking to make the LWO and her family proud tonight. And we're officially underway here. We know Stacy Keibler has legs for days, but inside the ring, she's all about heart and passion.
Since objectivity is a tenet of broadcast journalism, I must agree, Cole. Stacy's heart comes through when she's competing and will put it all on the line to earn a victory.
The greater the challenge in front of her, the more determined Stacy becomes.
Then there's Zelina Vega.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission.
Able to shift her weight and escapes.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Counters with an attack on Zelina.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
What a way to get out of that one.
And into the collar and elbow. Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Maneuvering out and into control of the situation. Ooh! Knee to the back.
Off the ropes. Brutal knee.
Attempting an early cover here. And the shoulders up.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it. Incoming.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, God, face first. Because of her size, Zelina Vega is often underestimated.
But that discounts her veteran experience and craftiness, Cole. At the end of the day, Zelina Vega is no underdog, and she loves to prove just why it's foolish to underestimate her.
Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
This is Stacy putting herself in the driver's seat.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Stacy Keibler sending a clear message here.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Misses the target.
Forearm club from behind. Textbook neck breaker.
And Stacy is showing off her skills.
Zelina needs to pull
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash. Look at this fight. Somehow made it to the ropes and now looking to regroup. Ah, jeez. Pin, she can end this now.
have been it.
We know what Stacy's thinking here. Oh, drop toe hold.
Driven face first.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Kick to the body, into
Code Red. Is that what it takes to beat Stacy?
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Vegas in a jam here.
Boom, DDT.
We might be nearing the limits of this match.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Effective arm drag. Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next.
Ooh. From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Knees across the shoulder. Oh, man, what a boot.
Oh, tag with the boot.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Feels disrespectful. And a slap, too. Good golly, what a knee.
Going up to the turnbuckle here. From the top.
Elbow drop, good Lord.
Angelina finding herself on the defensive.
This is Stacy putting herself in the driver's seat.
Oh, shot to the jaw.
Stacy about to end this fight.
And into the cover. And Stacy able to score the victory.
Here is your winner, Stacy Keibler.
And Stacy Keibler eliminates another foe.
You have to imagine that Zelina is going to dust herself off and try again after an effort like this.
This is going to be good, gentlemen. We've been waiting a long time for this match.
Yes, this is really good.
Well, hold on, hold on. What the world?
Well, the scheduled opponent was just unceremoniously dumped at the top of the entranceway.
And here comes the other. And we got chaos.
Well, it's no secret, these two can't stand each other. It's coming away. Get out of the way.
The referee having no choice but to call for the bell.
Well, they weren't expecting this opponent, but they were ready to go anyway.
Well, it's obvious these two have a vendetta against one another. It needs to be settled.
And hostility's boiled over between these superstars before they even got in the ring. Now we have a brawl on our hands.
Clearly a ton of hostile feelings in the mix here.
Yeah, match or no match, they came to fight. That's exactly what they're going to do.
Perez caught by surprise.
Big boot!
Incredible.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Roxanne sensed that was coming. Locking up. Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner. Ooh.
Collar and elbow.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock. Oh.
Swift movement here. A transition into a headlock.
Switching into the side headlock.
Oh, ouch.
Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock.
With authority.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Running clothesline.
Look at this.
Suicide dive.
My God. Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your... From the top.
Diving double axe handle. I think she just really felt that one.
Roxanne looking to push the advantage after that.
Roxanne now has a leg up in this match.
Roxanne is backing up every word right now. Roxanne Perez, great athleticism, backhand spring senton. And there was a little extra emphasis on that one.
This goes to show you how...
Roxanne Perez looking for with pop rocks. Will Perez take advantage?
As this rivalry has grown more and more intense.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy out of the...
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Wow. Drop kick. Right on the money. She's giving her no room to breathe.
She is meticulous and lethal with her offense so far.
And that was an effective attack, guys. Frog splash!
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Ouch. Neck breaker. Climbing up the corner. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
The self-proclaimed GOAT.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
She took part in the groundbreaking first ever women's main event on Monday Night Raw.
Every woman in the locker room that watched that match when they were a kid should have 3 simple words from Ms. Stratus. Thank you, Trish.
6 feet of raw power.
And her opponent, from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel is proof that everything is bigger in Texas, even the superstars.
Yeah, Raquel towers over most of the locker room, even some of the men.
A great second-generation wrestling talent is Rodriguez, more than ready to make her mark here.
It is going to take an all-time great performance by this woman to defeat a living legend like Trish.
This one's underway, and Raquel Rodriguez is not someone who freezes in big situations. The more on the line, the more focused Raquel becomes.
Raquel straight bulldozes over her opponents. You can't bet against Raquel Rodriguez no matter who her opponent is.
Raquel possesses such size and strength that her defense turns into offense on contact.
It's next level in that ring because standing in the opposite corner is Trish Stratus. Few can match Trish's fury when she goes on the attack.
I wholeheartedly agree with you, Byron. You have Trish Stratus across the ring, and I don't know if she knows what she's in for. All measured up.
Oh, drop kick to the back. Oof.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Lands an elbow.
Headed to the top rope.
Launching.
And that's not what she was looking for.
Oh, man.
Looking for the quick pin. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective. Oh, and then the chest as well.
And Raquel wasn't as focused as she should be and paid for it there.
Yeah, Trish looked as locked in as ever there.
And a clothesline.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
That gets your attention.
Corey, tell us, what's Raquel Rodriguez need to do in this one to come out on top?
Oh, that's easy, Cole. Raquel needs to rely on her power game here. Now's not the time to hold anything back or take things easy. Go all in, Raquel. You can thank me later.
Delivers the cross body. Trish Stratus with a strategically placed shot. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
She had that scouted. Driven down. Right on the arm. Elbow drop.
Piercing. She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better. Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
Canadian back.
Backbreaker.
That's a pretty unique move. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
These two going strike for strike, it seems. Boom. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Boom.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Who will break first? That is the question. Oh, just going off with everything they've got now.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Watch out!
Across the ring with a
just won't stay down.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
So much pain inflicted in this match.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
Here we go.
Man, what a splash.
Cover, we have a cover.
2. No, kick out at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
And a strong kick out at 1.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. The check for Trish.
No way Raquel's getting up now.
Cover.
Yes, Trish Stratus takes it.
Here is your winner, Trish Stratus.
Trish Stratus earns the victory.
Trish took her ability, her drive, and manifested them into a victory.
This is the woman whom many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Hawkins.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
And Becky has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
The Dark Angel is always prepared to take her opponents straight to hell.
And she loves to add insult to injury as well.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
And her opponent from Jacksonville, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Doesn't matter if the title's on the line here tonight. This woman lives to compete under any circumstance.
Stephanie Becker set for action. She's an international sensation who has very quickly made a name for herself here in WWE.
Yeah, she has made her intentions quite clear. It doesn't matter if you're friend or foe. If you're in the way of Stephanie Becker and her goals, then you better watch out.
Yeah, Byron. She doesn't let her emotions get the better of her once the bell rings. She's all business.
And let's talk about the superstar across from her. She comes into this match as a reigning champion, so you know she's going to bring the fire in this one.
That's right. She doesn't want anyone to forget why she's the one carrying the title. Don't expect her to hold anything back. Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. That arm's gonna be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Bullseye! Oh, counter delivers right into the breadbasket.
Dominating crossbody. She escapes the attack. Locks up. Just saying, get away from me.
Big one. A quick finish. Can she do it? And she kicks out.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover. Arm stomp. Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Locking up with one another.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Right in the breadbasket.
Going for a quick cover. She kicks out at one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Picked up and being carried around now. Backbreaker.
Pretty sure I invented that move.
She's going under the ring now.
Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
She might need to regroup.
Backer held nothing back on that attack.
Oh, put the brakes on for Kerr. On a big boot.
2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh, just dropped her like she was nothing. Down low with the drop kick.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Adrenaline pumping. Here she from the top. Off the mark with that one. Ooh. Oh, look at head scissors. Boom. Head scissors DDT. Oh, no, it's roll up. And a kick out before the count even begins.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Lands a timely reversal.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out? Leading her into the corner now.
Knees to the gut repeatedly. STO.
This could do it.
Kicks out it. Oh, man. We could see this coming a mile away, but I didn't expect it at this point in the match.
There's no reason for her to be out here.
In her mind, there's plenty of reason and justification, and here we go.
There it is. Reversal. They've been pushing each other for weeks now. I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years.
Not going to let anyone interfere in this match. From the top.
Elbow drop. Driven down face first. Oh, I know what's coming next. Here it is.
Reverse pit.
It's over.
This spells trouble for Stephanie.
2 count. What a win.
Here is your winner.
What a hard-fought victory tonight, guys.
I mean, credit where it's due. This match really put them to the test.
And they ought to be very proud of passing that test.
On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish.
Such a suck-up. Trish says anything a woman accomplishes in WWE should include a proper show of gratitude to her. I think that's a bit much.
I agree. Trish is an icon, a trailblazer who deserves all of her accolades, but Trish is demanding that everyone worship at the altar of Stratus. Does this woman have the answer for Ripley's trademark toughness, do you believe?
Cole, I don't know if there's anybody in WWE or beyond who can match raw power with the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She is buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other. Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea Ripley.
This title has been widely talked about and become many superstars' main focus.
Big fight feel. History can be made here tonight.
Opportunity is knocking for one competitor to remain the benchmark, or for another competitor to change the whole landscape of this place.
Now stomping away.
Oh, I don't have you seeing stars.
Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Getting tossed. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Trish showing she's not out of it.
Trish showing she's fully capable of fighting back. Followed up by another to the chest.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Oof, pounding the breadbasket. Oh, working on the arm. Look at this, Byron.
Figure forehead says.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Oh, my gosh!
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Ripley's displaying that cutthroat approach to competition, sparing no pity for her opponent right now. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Corey, what's the play here against Rhea Ripley? What's the key to eradicating the Eradicator?
I don't know about eradicating Rhea Ripley, Cole, but in terms of getting the upper hand and possibly even the win, you've got to outsmart Ripley. Rhea Ripley's a smart competitor, but if you can be smarter, you'll have more than a fighting chance here.
And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Set up for the Russian leg sweep. And into the pin. Title on the line. Oh! She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Ripley averts the attack. Whoa! Drop kick all the way to the outside.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Delivering nasty stomps. Foot was in overdrive there, and the challenger is rocked.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Trish plans in motion.
Perched up top.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed. Punishing power slam.
Able to save herself there. What a pump kick.
She throws her back in.
Well executed takedown.
Way to avoid that.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit down, power bomb.
Right into the pin.
2.
And Trish continues to fight. Close call. That was almost lights out.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Boom. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
Ooh, well measured.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Reversal from Trish Stratus.
There's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
She's launched out of the ring. Looking to explore things ringside now.
Wheelbarrow
And driven down face first.
Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Saw it coming and counters it.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Turns it into a face buster. We have a pin for the title. And she fights it off.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh, man. Oh. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Exhaustion setting in. And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other. That shot ends things. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Rhea with the riptide.
Perfect execution from the champ.
2.
Rhea Ripley is overjoyed to retain the championship.
Here is your winner, and still Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea Ripley.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
She knew to cement yourself as a true champion, you have to defend it. You have to become battle-tested. And that is exactly what she did tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's of Wrestling United States Championship.
This woman has it all. Beauty, brains, and brawn.
Don't forget, attitude as well.
She just doesn't like you, Saxton.
That's just a rumor.
Michelle McCool, known for flexing her intelligence and craftiness inside the ring.
And extremely strategic both in and out of the ring. McCool will win by any means necessary.
Well, that's just one of many reasons why she was the first ever Divas champion.
Things are about to get extreme for her with Lita as her opponent.
The high-flying Hall of Famer.
Hey, took part in the first ever Raw Women's Main Event match against Trish Stratus.
It was that very same night, Cole, that Lita captured the Women's Championship.
Yeah, indeed, it was one of the greatest matches in the history of the women's division. And, well, Lita may be on the verge of delivering another classic here tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Palatka, Florida, Michelle McCool. And her opponent from Sanford, North Carolina, the Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Lita.
You win this title, you are primed for big things.
The champion came out here somewhat gloating their belt around. Don't know if that's their way of playing mind games.
That title should give anyone the right to gloat. Look, what good is it being on top of the mountain if you don't get to look down on everybody else?
That is a sad attitude to have.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
All tied up now. Taking control with the waistlock.
Turns it around with a chin lock.
Ooh!
Steps around and locks it in.
Wrenching the arm with a hammerlock. Ooh! Sweeps the leg. Locking up with one another.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner. Archer is focused on the leg, punishing the leg.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
Locks up.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Calculating the next move here. Scoop slam. He's climbing to the top.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Leg drop.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Ooh, sharp kick.
Lita's high-risk style has to be a bit to her detriment tonight. Would you agree, Corey?
High risk, high reward, Cole. While Lita does have a deep arsenal of daring offense, that same offense can win a match instantly. If she can focus on accuracy, Lita...
Look at this, Byron.
They did foreheads.
Swept through and escaped. That was pretty.
Kick to the gut, double underhook. Double underarm hook. Oh, wait. Whoa, Hurricane Rana.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Powerful kick. Champ is in agony here.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Blast off.
And coming down with incredible force. Throwing all caution to the wind in pursuit of the title.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Lita.
There it is. Twist of fate.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Stops the ref count before 2.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Brutal club.
It knew what was coming there.
Oh, weakening the leg here. Michelle McCool has her shot lined up. Lita dodges a bullet. The unrelenting offense from these superstars, the will to keep going.
From the top. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag. This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
And we know Lita won't give up so easily. If anything, she'll be encouraged by how close she came. Into a monkey flip.
Really just laying it in.
Lita looking to get to the top rope.
Take off.
Whoa, what a landing.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
She fights Lita back.
Excellent opportunity for Michelle to shift the momentum.
Could be a chance for Michelle to change the complexion of this match. Oh.
Face plant.
She could be on her way to a countout.
Michelle McCool trying to fire herself up.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
Lita with a kick to the body.
Lita with the DDT.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
2.
Lita keeps her championship, and that title might just have a permanent home.
Here is your winner, and still Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Lita.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Heritage Championship.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
Giulia looking to live up to all the hype and all the expectations.
Giulia traveled across the world to become a champion here.
Wants to be in the conversation with future legends, future Hall of Famers in WWE.
Looks like a runway model and hits like a sledgehammer.
Causes serious damage with effortless confidence and a smile on her face.
And that's exactly why she's the beautiful madness. Oh, great. You know, I have something I need to say about...
It's Chelsea.
You know, I actually heard that Chelsea Green is the kind of person that'll order a huge salad, eat the whole thing, and then complain to the manager that something was wrong with it.
That's not out of the ordinary. It's like wrestling a great match and then learning afterwards that you, Byron, did commentary on it. Chelsea's ready to make a hot mess out of the competition tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan. And her opponent, from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Heritage Champion, Chelsea Green.
Desire and resolve will be tested tonight, all for the right to claim the championship.
Championship action underway. The champ looks as hungry and prepared here as ever.
Yeah, they have absolutely no desire to even entertain the possibility of walking out of here tonight without their title.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Counters right back on Chelsea. What a counter!
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Boom!
Metal rope forearm on point.
Oh, torturous knee.
Giulia just unable to stop this attack.
Giulia has got to get her wits about her. Goodness gracious.
The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here.
She's got something in mind here.
And she quickly turned that around. And she re-enters the ring.
I think this match is a great chance for Chelsea to stand her ground and show us what she can really do. Let's see what Chelsea Green is all about without any running away or shenanigans.
Sounds nice, Corey, but I think that's just wishful thinking. Now Chelsea has from the middle rope.
She gets around the attack. Pow, what a shot.
We're going to trap both arms into the Rings of Saturn submission.
Rings of Saturn. Desperation mode for her, trying to muscle her way out. A couple of elbows does the job.
Fighting back with everything she has. Chelsea one step ahead.
And she's set right into that corner.
Clothesline in the corner. The champ with the cover. And the champ only gets a count of one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Slam.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is
Taking flight. Jumping, leaping, got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
She gets the shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Chelsea Green.
Pretty hurt.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that for the win.
2 count.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still Heritage Champion, Chelsea Green.
She successfully defends her crown.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
the EST of WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Hey, Bianca, make such a confident entrance.
Let's be honest, it's because Bianca Belair realizes exactly how great she is.
Corey, not just great, the greatest. Get it? The EST, Bianca Belair, always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet. Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent from Colombia, Jackie the Saint.
If you listen to After the Bell this week, you know this is a match I've wanted to see for quite some time, and it's almost time to start.
Never been a competitor in the women's division like Bianca Belair.
Yeah, think about this. How do you prepare for a next-level athlete like the EST?
And this is a woman that has had a lot of talk around her. A lot of people wondering if the hype around her is warranted.
Yeah, and this is now her opportunity to justify all that hype. An opportunity to show why she's been created.
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal. Shoulders down.
Counter! Cover! Rotates out and gets the cover.
And she kicks out. Too soon for a cover.
And slides back into the ring.
Locking up. Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
Ooh.
Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammerlock.
Oh, man. Looking to keep control by locking in a chin lock.
Knee straight to the back.
Ooh. Working to neutralize that arm.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Good maneuver there by the EST. That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
She's looking to end her right now.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Looks to take control with the waistlock.
Nice way to get out of that. Now locks in a hold.
Ooh.
Oh, that hurt. Knee to the spine.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
She'll take things into the ring.
We know all about Bianca's crazy power in the ring, but what else does she bring to the table that could tip the scales in her favor here?
I'd say it's Bianca's commitment to winning. Belair is truly a ferocious competitor who simply refuses to lose. Where other competitors would give up, Bianca doubles down and keeps fighting to win.
Bianca gets rescinded right back.
Mounting their downed opponent and fighting. firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Standing over their opponent and just driving their forearm right into their jaw. Near the end of the count. Better hurry.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Placing her in the corner. And Bianca had it scouted.
This has been building and building between them for so long.
Yeah, Saxton, and it's almost impossible to know what will be the final nail in the coffin for this feud.
And Belair is making a statement right there about what happens when you go toe-to-toe with the best.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat.
Boom! Knees to the back.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
And another one.
Bad spot for Belair.
And going for the pin. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own peril. She just took everything her opponent had for her and still managed to kick out.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Now what a press slam.
Look at this raw power.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Belair blocks up her opponent. A little stall action. And look at this, showing off. I like it. I'm loving this. Not so much for her opponent.
Boom! Crash landing.
She's looking even worse for wear now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end. Watch out! Somersault plancha to the floor.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
The momentum shifted in Bianca's favor.
We talked about this earlier. Bianca Belair's ferociousness as a competitor. Bianca's truly fighting to win here. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Up high.
Wow! Cross body! Belair with a standing shooting star. Belair wants to end this right now.
Bianca Belair flexing her power.
Counting! The kiss of death!
Did Belair just close this out?
Makes a cover. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
A victorious Bianca Belair stands tall.
Bianca proving that she's still the EST of the WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Superstars Championship.
Here comes a very, very mysterious superstar.
You say mysterious, I say bizarre and unstable. Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations.
What is she doing?
It's all part of the total slightly off-kilter package, Corey.
I'd say she's more than just slightly off-kilter, Saxton. This woman may need to be committed.
Only thing Paxley's committed to is the quest to be the best WWE. From Nitro Girl, the manager, to one of the best competitors in women's division history.
Just as lethal as she is lovely. Sure, Stacy had her detractors back in the day. I'd just call them jealous.
Well, we do know that Stacy's always ready to kick up the intensity inside the ring.
Stacy Keibler, a lifelong sports entertainment fan, got to live out her dreams in the ring.
And let's not forget, Stacy Keibler has inspired many others to do the same.
Introducing the challenger from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley. And her opponent from Baltimore, Maryland, the Superstars champion, Stacy Keibler.
Highly anticipated championship match set to begin.
You're not rewarded in WWE for sitting back and waiting. This superstar did things on their own terms, and that's why they're the champ.
That hard work and determination certainly has paid off for them, Corey, but the challenger has put in that same effort. It'll be a close contest. Finds a counter for Paxley.
Gets driven into the corner. Running hip attack. What impact.
Paxley comes right back at her.
Cross body in the corner. It continues to squeeze.
Waiting for their fallen opponent. And
Step up senton.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Scouted. Now,
nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
And a kick out to keep those title dreams alive.
Well, that might have been closer than she thought it would be.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
And a slap for the exclamation point. Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
This is really a word of warning to anyone who steps inside the ring against Tatum Paxley. Don't underestimate her. Tatum might be on the smaller side and have a few screws loose, but she's as dangerous and savvy a competitor as they come.
Yeah, it's definitely in your best interest to take Tatum Paxley seriously. This young woman is no joke at all.
Snap suplex. Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
My, oh my, what elevation.
Boom, boot.
Nice.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
And Stacy doing what she does best, finding a way to keep the match in hand.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Just muscling up their opponent into the gut-wrench suplex. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Oh, man. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. She breaks the count quick.
She shows that she's far from finished. Ooh! Got their opponent set up.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash. The leg's trapped. Gonna roll through. Looking to execute this twisting Samoan drop.
Reverse pit. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, right to the throat. And Tatum Paxley is firmly in command.
This is Tatum looking at her best.
Boom. I got right to the gut. Oh, an overhand chop.
She knew how to evade.
On a drop kick. And will this start a momentum shift? Perhaps it will. Collision. The champ is starting to suffer. Yeah, pin. Title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
Emphatic kick out from the champion.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Finds a counter for Paxley.
Oh, what a forearm. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. And she's set right into that corner. Bang! Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Stacy put a stop. Gonna lay 10 down. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. Cover for the title.
The champ with the pin.
Has the champ pin. Is this it? Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. Shoulders down. To retain. Kicks out before the 2 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure. Facebuster. Bench.
Effective counter. Oh, perfect kick. Here's the pin. Title could be decided. 3, no.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Able to slip away.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. From the top. Elbow drop.
Stacy with some agility.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Connects on the kick.
We know what Stacy's thinking here. Roundhouse takes them down. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Cover.
What a title defense by Stacy Keibler.
Here is your winner, and still Superstars Champion, Stacy Keibler.
A successful title defense for our champion.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Hawkins.
Stephanie Valkyrie is used to being the first from her Chilean heritage in this sport to championship wins around the world.
Valkyrie leaves quite the impression every time she comes out to wrestle. She's already captured the NXT North American Championship mere months after her NXT debut. Valkyrie's talent and pedigree are undeniable.
Well, at this point, Stephanie's used to success in championships, and now she's searching for that glory on the biggest stage there is, WWE. One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Yamamoto!
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
There's the bell, and Stephanie Valkyrie is clearly ready to kick this thing off.
The Dark Angel, Valkyrie's made a name for herself all over the globe. This is a competitor who grabs every opportunity she's ever had by the horns and refuses to let go.
Yeah, Corey, we've seen Valkyrie do just that since coming here to WWE. It doesn't seem like she'll be slowing down or holding back anytime soon.
But she will have her work cut out for her, facing off against someone who tends to make sport out of her opponents. She has her in her sights now, and that is not where she wants to be.
Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Super kick!
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Oh, step right on their face.
Drop out leg.
Down for the pin. And she kicks out.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Elbow drop.
Metal rope forearm on point.
And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
Oh, what a response.
Oh, my God.
A moonsault.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
She kicks out at 1.
So resilient. Puts the boot to the midsection.
Attacking the body.
Comes crashing down.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Propped up in the corner.
Pinpointing the leg.
Ooh, that kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Uh-oh. Headbutt.
Wait just a second.
I was afraid this was going to happen.
Can you guys believe this?
There she
Look
is.
out.
This incredibly hostile rivalry has reached levels we don't often see around here.
This has been a defining journey for these superstars. They're not the same people they were when this thing started.
There's no telling where it will all end. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, double leg drop. Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Off the rope.
Springboard into the kick.
That was disastrous. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Nice leg sweep.
Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack.
Stephanie here in a disheartening position.
She's got something in mind here.
She's starting to wear down here.
Going through plenty of pain, but they're...
Shoulders down. This could be it. An ineffective pin.
She is showing us something special here tonight. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Baker surprises her.
Baker might be able to start mounting something here.
Stephanie was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here. Time to flip it. Boom! Switch. Taking her down with her own attack.
And cover now for the match. There's 2. Oh, she kicked out.
Unbelievable kick out. She knows firsthand how devastating that move is.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. And this is becoming a career-defining matchup.
Certainly one that will be talked about long after the bell rings. From the outside.
Into the splash. Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Right across the larynx.
Oof.
That'll turn your lights out.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Kicking out in time.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Using the ropes. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And an answer from her.
Good golly. Caught by surprise with that clothesline.
She gets put in the corner. Stop Cole with the boot. The roundhouse kick. Fends it off. Good counter.
Super kick.
Baker taking it to the top rope.
A
From the top.
Oh! Stephanie must into the pin. Can Vicar recover? Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
Well, we certainly hope so. These two proud competitors gave it their all, but the loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Honor Championship.
The man has arrived.
And the WWE Universe is on their feet.
She is as tough as they come.
Yeah, Becky Lynch has had to overcome countless challenges in her career, both in and out of the ring.
You know, she's the first female competitor to hold 2 world titles at the same time. Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man. Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
Io becomes more vengeful, more vicious as each opponent suffers her wrath.
Well, this is the Io Sky era, and you must understand Io will do whatever she deems necessary to maintain her position as a champion and main event competitor in WWE. Io is one of the premier aerialists in the game today.
A former Miss Money in the Bank who knows all about gold. Io's held the women's singles and tag team championships in NXT and WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the Honor Champion, Io Sky.
With this championship title in play, you can expect this match to be something special.
Here you have the championship on the line. A champion on high alert. Oh, what a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The maestro applied.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Collar and elbow.
And look at this, able to get wrist lock control.
Pummels the shoulder.
And into the collar and elbow.
An effective shove there sends a message.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Ow! Leading her into the corner now. Handspring splash. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Both wrists captured. And
Man, knee strike. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
a handstand into a double knee drop.
Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
Ooh, calf kick on the mark.
Corey, what strategy is Becky Lynch going to have to use in this one? What do you think's going to give the man the edge here?
Becky Lynch has never been afraid to get right up in someone's face and punch them right in the mush. That's what we need to see from Becky here. Aggressive, defiant, unapologetic. The man needs to come around and bring the fight.
Boom, what impact!
Becky moves out of the way. There's a crucifix. Nicely done. Back into the ring now.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
She dodges out of the way.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
This isn't even close to over.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And Io's up and...
Suplex rolls through. Oh!
And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril.
This might be the beginning of the end.
Manhandle slam. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Into the pin.
What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for. The champ left railing a little by that last blow.
No denying Becky's desire inside of a fight.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Watch out.
Lynch takes off. Hits the mark.
Oh, what a quick answer. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
She's back in the ring now.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Oh, it's punishing the right arm.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Metal rope for title in the balance with the pin.
And still in this.
She just will not go away.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Manhandle slam.
The challenger comes out big.
Yes, got it. New champion.
here is your winner, and new Honor Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
What a turn of events.
One reign ends and another begins.
She has got to be on cloud 9 right now. She came here with one goal in mind, and she accomplished it.
Well, here's the beauty in the brains behind the Miz.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maurice!
Oh, what a blessed evening it has already become. We are staring at elegance personified.
Yeah, there's nothing elegant about her underhandedness. I don't trust Maurice at all.
You wouldn't know what to do with a woman like Maurice, Saxton.
I wouldn't want to do anything with a woman like Maurice, Corey.
She is the embodiment of beauty and grace, and a tough competitor to boot.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupri.
Michael, it's pronounced Dupri.
And her opponent from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupri.
A woman who joined WWE in search of the top modeling talent, but is now competing alongside the Alpha Academy.
Well, once you find a model like Otis, you really can't get any better.
I'll have to take your word for it, Saxton.
Please do. You do have to appreciate that Maxine Dupri is not willing to rest on her laurels or her looks.
Byron, it's Dupri. And can really see her confidence growing in the ring with every match.
Well, it's because Maxine knows she needs to work hard to prove the doubters and the haters wrong.
Here we go with Maxine Dupri in action.
Putting in the work to refine her in-ring approach has done wonders for Maxine lately. She's learned a lot in recent years and really found her footing in the WWE.
Yeah, Byron, and I'm sure we're going to see her bringing everything she's got to her opponent tonight.
Well, at the same time, I know it's easy to let Maurice's beauty stun you, but let's not forget, she's a very capable competitor in her own right. Crafty, determined,
and vicious. We all know Maurice has no problem doing whatever it takes to get the job done. And she's got a vindictive streak a mile wide. Or I guess they use kilometers in Quebec. Ow. Oof.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
all measured up.
Drop kick to the spine. Producing a trampling.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Maxine Dupri. Oh, that's wow. This could pick up the win here. And there's still plenty of fight left.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. Being placed in the corner here. And saw what was coming there. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh, boom.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Maxine getting challenged there.
Maryse's experience is on full display right now. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Look at this. This can't be into the cover, but is it enough? Pushes through after two.
That was a long 2 count there.
Ooh! Oh, driving the foot into the jaw. That looks painful.
Maryse, high risk.
I think she's looking to end things here. Up high, diving crossbody.
And now here's the cover. Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Playing possum, I love it.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not even a near fall there. Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
To the back of the neck. And she quickly turned that around.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Great hip toss. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match. And she just avoided some...
Oh, this is one of the most incredible comebacks that I think I've ever witnessed.
Very impressive. You're absolutely right, Michael Cole.
This is what you call stepping up in the moment. Here we go. Start the count.
Any more punches and Saxon's going to have to take his shoes off the count.
Oh, put the brakes on Dupree. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Sometimes you just got to show off and show out.
Maryse fires back. Kick to the gut. Maryse with a great shot. Placing her in the corner. Clubbing blow to the back.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Running knee. And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top.
Oh, an elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point, Maryse has her measured up.
Maryse. Oh, the French kiss.
I've seen that move before.
Maryse might just have it.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
We certainly hope so. These two proud competitors gave it their all, but the loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from San Diego, California,
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
The Prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
With this match underway, it's worth noting that she's made clear that this is a must-win match.
In terms of motivation, there's nobody harder on herself than, well, herself. She holds herself up to the highest standards when she enters the ring.
Lofty goals set and expected to be met.
But across the ring is a prodigy. The prodigy, to be more exact, Roxanne Perez. Youth and experience don't usually go hand in hand, but they do for Perez. Think about all that Perez has accomplished at such a young age. Most people don't accomplish even a fraction of that in twice as much time.
Single leg drop kick.
Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Oh, God.
Devastating flourish from Perez here.
Roxanne has everything going how she wants it.
Frog splash! She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Stomping. Ouch.
Roxanne Perez has had a tendency to believe that the whole locker room's out to get her. That it's the prodigy against the world. Corey, could that mentality serve as a hindrance to Roxanne in this match?
Absolutely, Cole, and it's something a savvy opponent can use to their advantage. If you can get into Roxanne's head and shake her confidence, make her second. Trapping both arms. This is agonizing. Not a...
Looking for escape, but she gets it. Crucial counter.
Foot right to the belly.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Gets the reversal. What a counter. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Forearm. Foot to the midsection. DDT.
Roxanne
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left. Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks.
Roxanne can taste victory now.
There's 2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now.
Look out. All the way to the outside.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
She throws her back in. Climbing up. She got something big planned. Oh, my God. Diving Perez is taking over here.
Yeah, Perez with impressive offense.
Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Low drop kick. Off the headbutt in control in this matchup. Wait just a minute. Are you kidding me?
I think it is. It sure is. These superstars did not expect this. Look out! She's here!
From behind! She's involving herself here.
And she's not wasting any time. Lending a helping hand.
She's going for the victory. And she's able to stop the count early.
Wow! Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Big punch. Ouch.
It's a matter of wills now, as these women have reached a pivotal point in this match.
No inch has been given. No relenting in sight.
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly. Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Perched on the shoulders. Rack attack and round. Nails it.
She's looking to put Roxanne away. And stays one step ahead. From behind. Back suplex. Boom.
From the...
Off the mark.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Roxanne Perez. Pop rocks.
Roxanne can taste victory now.
2. The celebration begins. Enjoying the victory here tonight. Opponent, obviously a sore loser.
Well, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's of Wrestling Extreme Championship.
Take notice of a bona fide superstar.
An out-of-this-world talent, at least in her own mind.
Jakara Jackson's a superstar that knows you need to stay ready so you don't need to get ready.
Well, she is always ready to run her mouth and back it up, but it ultimately gets her in trouble, which you actually have to respect.
Yeah, Jackson's always working to get better in the ring and truly put her money where her mouth is.
Ms. Jackson's shown up. Now it's time to show out.
A woman who is ready to lash out.
And ready to handle her business.
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or the paint.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend. And her opponent from Albuquerque, New Mexico, the Women's of Wrestling Extreme Champion, Dakota Jackson.
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. This right here is a championship that gained a lot of prestige in short order, guys.
Yeah, I mean, once a title match is called by yours truly, you know it finally matters in our industry.
Well, you're certainly not Mr. Modest today, are you, Corey?
Tossing them aside.
Trying to put the champ out of sort, maybe even discombobulate them.
That unraveled on Lash.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker!
Call the dentist.
Mounting. And hammering away.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there. Vicious arm stomp.
Able to slip out of that one.
Flattened with a body block.
Drops the elbow.
Oh, look at a torch of their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Oh, my Lord.
Just launched. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Moving into a wrist lock.
Makes a move and applies a wrist lock. Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
Oh, ouch.
Corey, what's the strategy here against the kludgy bully, Lash Legend?
Well, speed's going to be the key, Cole. If you can outpace Lash Legend, do whatever you can to disorient her and tire her out, then you can gain the advantage and really take control of the match.
Overwhelming offense now from Legend.
Jakara's arsenal is being taken away.
To the sky. Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Looks like from way up.
Double axe handle connect.
The champ is going for the cover.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Got the leg.
Really working on the leg.
Very effective. About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Chop. Legend having trouble gauging the up. Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here. Abdominal stretch.
Fighting out of it.
That's one way to get out of it.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Just teeing off in the corner, letting the fists fly.
Chop. The champion into the pin. The challenger wriggles out in 1.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Not the hair. Anything but the hair. Just dropped her like she was nothing.
Jackson launching attacks left and right.
This relentlessness is Jackson's trademark.
Oh, straight forearm. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
These superstars just can't see eye to eye. But maybe they can sort out their differences in the ring.
If recent event.
Look at this. How pretty is this?
Backpack face buster. Can the champ recover from that?
Cover.
New champion. I can't believe it. The strongest woman in WWE history.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna!
We are witnessing a one-woman evolution, unmatched in the history of this business.
A spectacle of a performer when she debuted and remains today. In fact, she gave me a wedgie.
That's why we put her in the Hall of Fame, Cole.
What a great moment.
She is one of the most powerful entities in WWE.
And I've got a good feeling that Chyna is about to showcase said power.
Here we go. She is ready.
Her opponent from Berlin, Germany, Big G.
Well, if their previous matches are any indication, then this competitor plans to win this match by nearly crippling their competition.
Bingo! Right you are, Saxton, doing whatever it takes to capture the win and teaching their opponent a little bit about pain in the process. That is good wrestling.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
We call Chyna the ninth wonder of the world, a fitting testament to her imposing stature and jaw-dropping physical abilities. Chyna must be seen to be believed.
Chyna can toss any opponent, including grown men, around like rag dolls. She's unlike anyone we've ever seen before or since. A completely unique force within the women's division.
A seemingly unstoppable WWE icon. It could be another big night for Chyna.
Yeah, but she's got to face off against one of the most destructive competitors we've ever seen in the women's division.
On an absolute warpath since she came to WWE, she is unlike anything we've seen before. All tied up now.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Oh, big height on that moonsault.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent. And I don't think there was anything necessary about that. Over and over. So much aggression.
Just going all out with every blow.
Boom.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Look at all these curb stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. And Chyna there not quite staking her claim as the powerhouse of this matchup.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
No nonsense, all power. That's the name of the game with Chyna.
Yeah, Cole, when it comes to Chyna, why fix what ain't broke? Her power and strength have always served her well, and I don't see why that wouldn't be the case here.
Drop that bow.
Turns it into a pin attempt.
And there's the kick out.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Hard landing.
Honing in on the arm.
Counters.
Wow, springboard attack.
Straight into the pin. Quick shoulder up.
She is still very much in this.
Uh-oh.
Dragon Sleeper.
It's in, it's in.
Night, night.
Wrapped around the neck. This is dangerous.
This is an especially uncomfortable hold. Rolls through, and she's free.
Unloads a shot to the gut.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Counters with an attack on Chyna.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Clothesline. What impact. There have been some amazing rivalries throughout history, but this one may be the most heated we've ever... Oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders down. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Ivory! Does Chyna put this one away?
Setting up their opponent.
Double stomp to the back of the neck. Chyna in big-time jeopardy.
2 count. And she's still in the game.
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close as you can get.
You got to give a lot of credit here. Withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
enough. Just bludgeoning their opponent.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Off the rope.
Went for the springboard.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover.
She kicks out with force.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. This could be it for Chyna. Oh, he got the shoulder up.
That's really as close as it gets. She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Well-placed kick. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From the top!
Oh, look at that splash!
I love it.
Quick thinking from Chyna.
And Chyna needed that badly.
This could be a good chance for Chyna to get some distance and rethink things.
Dumps face first.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Handspring. The patented dominance of Chyna on full display.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. Chyna!
Exclamation delivered by Chyna. This has to be it.
2. Oh my, that was close.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. As this match goes on, is there setting up their opponent. Double stomp to the back of the neck.
Chyna's chances are fading.
And then quickly the cover.
2. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Babe.
Chyna was bested tonight.
A shocking result. Who thought Chyna would fall tonight?
I'm as surprised as you are, Corey.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Championship.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Perhaps the biggest opportunity of her career tonight, but she is more than ready for the challenge.
This woman is the real deal.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
You can see here the confidence of a true champion.
Introducing the challenger, from Boise, Idaho, Torres Wilson! And her opponent, from Jacksonville, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion,
intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. Here we go with the title on the line. The stakes in this match really couldn't be any higher.
You can tell these superstars are ready to give their all to walk out of here the champion.
They might be limping out of here if this match is even half as intense as I think it might be.
Oh, she retaliates. Oh, wiped out with the crossbody.
Oh, gosh. Vicious contact.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Bang! What a slap.
I guess we have a pretty good idea of what the champ thinks of the challenger.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Fighting back with everything she has. Just ejected from the ring. From the top.
Whoa, look out.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Whip back into the ring. The champ with the cover. Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
She is on a roll now.
Countering that offense.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
Oh, mounting him into this, punching it away. And a big slap. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
On a stomp. Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Oh. Brutalized with kicks and a big clothesline.
Shoulders are down to retain. And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Caught the leg.
Strong punch. Oh, man. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
She turns it around with the reversal.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
DDT!
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Neck breaker excellently executed.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
She wants it one more time.
And that was an expertly executed DDT.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Going for the cover. There it is. The champ has fallen.
Here is your winner, and new Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion, Torres Wilson.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time.
The now former champion obviously not happy with this outcome.
I did not think a title change was in the cards here tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Action Championship.
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
Without question, a true fighter in the women's division.
Made a comeback from injury, succeeded when people thought she would fail.
She is here to battle her heart out and have fun doing it.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
She is in for a fight tonight against Liv Morgan, a competitor with so much heart.
Introducing the challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan. And her opponent, from Vancouver, British Columbia, the Action Champion, Megan Stone!
This is a highly coveted title up for grabs.
After plenty of hype and social media chatter, the bell has finally been rung on this championship match.
The time for talk is over. These superstars are ready to settle this and determine who gets to hold the title.
Oh man.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
That'll move you back.
Kinshasa.
Oh man.
Double springboard moonsault.
Lands in the drop zone. Both wrists captured and
Cover.
we're going to shut this down.
A kick out after one.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet.
Man, what a hit.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. We are witnessing the beginning of the end.
Oh my gosh.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Ooh! She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
I really think Liv needs to focus on owning this match, on making her opponent meet her on her terms, and fighting the way she wants to fight.
That might be easier said than done, Corey, but I can see how it could push things in Liv's favor here. Oh, repeated headbutts! And she's taking a serious beating here.
Well, now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy.
Not a good spot to be in. Down and shoulder. Kick lands. Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal.
Right to the back of the neck.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Powering out at one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Uh-oh.
Double foot stomp.
Talking a little smack to a fallen opponent.
And then the face breaker. The champ taking care of business here.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2, 3, no, 2 count. Title still on the line.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Quick takedown there.
Liv Morgan, a hammerlock.
SOS. Right to the spine.
The arm absorbing the damage. The champ taking a bit of damage.
Can't say that Liv didn't come prepared.
Rolling Thunder.
Rolling Thunder Stunner.
Front face lock applied with the underhook.
Good buster.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Springboarding into the DDT.
Senton.
But the intensity has been raised to a no.
What was that you were about to say, Saxton?
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, and it's reversed.
I think it's about time to roll the dice, Cole. Jade! The champ might have just ended things right there.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still Action Champion, Megan Stone.
She still holds the gold.
She just made a statement with this defense. She will fight tooth and nail to keep her title around her waist.
There's a chill in the air, and a storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill bringing new meaning to the term larger than life.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Standing at nearly 6 feet tall, Cargill comes from a college basketball background.
And now Jade is dunking on and dominating the competition in the ring. An absolutely captivating performer. The eyes of the world are on Jade Cargill.
And she is more than ready to give the world a display of her dominance.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And her partner from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Before dominating here in WWE, she was a decorated collegiate athlete.
Yeah, but let's talk about some of that dominance here in WWE, Michael. Bianca Belair, a former Royal Rumble winner, a multi-time women's champion as well.
It's starting to look like there truly aren't any limits that Bianca Belair can't reach.
The EST Bianca Belair always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet. This woman is ready to fight.
And from Colombia, Jackie the Saint.
Soak it in, Saxton. A true role model ready for action.
Oh, role model? Really?
This superstar says they're about respect, but do you really believe that, Corey?
Do you mean, do I actually believe they respect the rules and their opponents? Because the answer is absolutely.
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
She has gone from fabulous to untouchable.
And from Staten Island, New York, Carmella.
She's won multiple titles. She's married to the best commentator in the history of the business. Carmella is proof you can have it all.
She's not married to me, Corey.
Shut up, Cole.
Carmella's done it all. There's no doubt about that.
Former SmackDown Women's Champion, Money in the Bank winner, WrestleMania Battle Royal winner, and she even won Mixed Match Challenge.
A truly untouchable resume for an untouchable superstar.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tag team action is now underway.
The tag team match is a classic staple of this business. It's the ultimate test of teamwork and in-ring timing.
Yeah, for partners to compete at a high level here, they have to form one truly exceptional unit, which is definitely easier said than done. Goes into the corner.
Going up now, middle rope, has them hooked. Oh my, facelift.
Bottom rope moonsault on the mark. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
This superstar trying to get the WWE Universe behind them, and now look at this. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Look at these stomps.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Big body slam. Elbow drop. Manages to slip out of the way.
Chi-Town combo.
Highly effective. Got the tag.
And just in the nick of time.
Drop kick finds the spot.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Ooh, wow. Lights out.
There's the switch. Carmella is in.
Gravity wins there.
Sent hard into the corner. Oh, man.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Oh, look at this.
Pin attempt. Here it is.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Carmella gets waylaid. Looks like some words have been exchanged.
And body language is telling me they might not have been the kindest. Smashing the head into an unforgiving surface.
So ruthless.
Man, what an uppercut.
She saw.
Oh, look at this. The schoolgirl. She kicks out with authority.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Face buster. Man, here's the pin. Will Cargill recover? She saves the match for her team.
Wow.
Cargill responds.
Schoolboy applied to put this one away.
She gets the shoulder up.
What a match.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
And she makes the tag.
Spine buster.
She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
A kick out at two.
She just won't stay down. That was a strong kick.
Check your face after that one. She's been slowed down yet again.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night.
Man, rope for a pin. Shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
Kick out. She still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Jade is in a distressing spot.
Alarms must be going off in Jade's head now.
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this.
Jade going for the pin. Forces the shoulder up after two.
She just will not go away.
Oh, God.
There won't be any coming back for Jade now.
And there's the tag. From the top rope, a Hurricane Rana. Here's the pin. Will Cargill recover?
And what's going on here?
Ah, some taunting going on.
You know, I can't say I'm surprised.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, the Queen.
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition. Prepare for the unreal aura surrounding Giulia.
One of the most anticipated international signings in WWE history.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Giulia.
When Giulia first described seeing wrestling as a feeling like electricity surging through her entire body.
Knew it was her calling, just like she knew time was right to come to WWE. The beautiful madness, ready to be unleashed.
Only time will tell as to whether or not Giulia can be contained or tamed tonight.
I'm gonna say highly unlikely.
Can't believe I'm agreeing with you.
And as this match gets started, we're looking at an unflinching superstar ready to throw down.
True words spoken. She's been itching to get this fight started for quite some time now, but it'll be interesting to see if she's bitten off more than she could chew.
I believe she's coming to this match with the exact attitude needed for the challenge.
And then...
kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestro. Shoulders down.
Quick kick out from her there.
She still has a lot more in her.
Uh-oh. Bulldog.
Oof.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing. Their opponent is down and in bad shape, but that's not stopping them.
Uranagi.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Wow, incredible hurricanrana.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest.
No way.
Shooting star press. Giulia now lacking any signs of resistance.
Giulia is not seeing the situation accurately. Hammering down on the knee.
And that can end up putting Giulia on shaky legs for a bit.
Got their opponent up.
Snake eyes! She's going up now. Going up high.
Sky high.
Wow, a spiral tap!
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Shoulders down. She might have her.
Almost ended it there. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
She continues on and on with this assault.
Yeah, at this moment, she just looks unrelenting.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Lighting up the chest.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. The fight is on. It is furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Bam!
Two fighters putting their haymakers on.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
Traps the arm into the hammerlock.
Into a DDT. And right away into the pin. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Blast off!
Through the air. And connects.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
She's being derailed here.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
Driver.
Did Giulia clinch this?
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Momentum fully shifted to Giulia.
Giulia with a systematic attack.
And Giulia's looking to the crowd for some support.
Beats the count without a moment to lose. Knee smashing the face. Oh, what a running senton. Turning it into a pin for the win.
She is still in this fight.
Oh, look at what's coming.
Again.
That's two.
And perhaps a trifecta.
The three amigos. Going for the cover. Giulia's shoulders are down. She kicks out with force.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Ooh. Snapmare.
Oh, and the rolling neck snap.
Lift off. Shooting star press.
Giulia looks knocked out.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the... She did it! She picked up the victory!
Here is your winner, the Queen.
This goes down as a loss for Giulia.
Giulia may have had fighting spirit on her side, but in the end, tonight just wasn't her night.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, Harvey Cameron!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Here comes trouble.
A superstar who is always ready for a fight. And she won't let anything stand in her way.
And her opponent from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
She's got a ruthless attitude, ruthless kicks, all in the name of damage control.
The captain of Team Kick is long gone. She is now the assassin of damage control.
Yeah, the chip on her shoulder has grown even larger since coming back to WWE.
And coming into this matchup, there has been a fire burrowing inside of this superstar.
Well, she certainly has the look of someone that's tired of being taken lightly, angry at the disrespect she's been shown.
She'll be looking to take out all that anger throughout the course of this match.
But Dakota Kai's fighting spirit will not be extinguished. Despite her stature, Kai has proven time and time again that she has the ability to even take down opponents twice her size. So she's more than ready to get this show on the road.
She gets bounced into the corner. She had that scouted.
Oh, man.
Head scissors.
Round and round we go.
Now, simply incredible athleticism. And heading up top.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Incoming! Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Thinking about a rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Hook of the leg, shoulders down.
Easily kicks out of that one.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Locking up with one another.
Being driven back and getting cornered now.
Oh, she's taken her share of blows at this point.
She managed to avoid that offense. Trap in the arm.
STO! She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top rope.
Bang! Crucial counter there. It's her devastating kicks that helped Dakota Kai make a name for herself in this industry. Corey, should we expect her to rely on those same skills to win this match?
Well, if Kai's smart, she'll use every trick she has up her sleeve, Cole, because the word is out, and every opponent will be prepared for the captain of Team Kick. So Kai needs to diversify and use her entire arsenal of offense to really get the better of her opponent.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Got a hold of the arm, just wrenching. Oh, man.
Arm breaker takes him down.
Dakota is struggling to defend herself.
Kai's having trouble getting her bearings.
Back into the ring she comes.
Oh, effective arm drag.
Blatant disrespect.
Kai scales all the way up top.
She's looking to end her right now.
Up high, cross body.
The pinpoint kick to the back.
Oh, man.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of...
Boom! Devastating clotheslines. And the calf kick as the icing on the cake. Arm wringer. Their opponent in a compromising position, but now starts to fight out with some... Dakota Kai. Crucifix chokehold. Wow.
This is a couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break. Stop right to the belly. And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice.
The cover on Kai. getting a kick out at only one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end. Ooh. Handstand, both knees to the gut. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Dakota is in a daze. Could be over soon.
And look at this. That'll rearrange the spine.
This spell's doomed for Kai.
2 count. Finally over.
Here is your winner, Harvey Camera.
A big L suffered by Dakota Kai.
Look at the anger and frustration on the face of Dakota Kai.
Dakota thought it was going to be easier than it was, but wow, was she wrong.
An up-and-coming talent in the women's division.
If you ask Indi Hartwell herself, Cole, she's not up and coming. Indi believes she is already main event worthy.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, Indi Hartwell.
Hey, Indi once held the NXT Women's Tag Team titles.
Yeah, Indi's reached the main event level of NXT, and I believe she can do so elsewhere.
Byron, she's in amazing shape. She has great in-ring IQ for her age.
That's all true, Michael, but history has shown that Indi Hartwell has some bad taste when it comes to husbands.
Go ahead, Byron, shoot your shot. Behold the modern-day witch.
Isla Dawn gives me the creeps.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn.
The mind games of Isla Dawn have already begun as she casts a disturbing gaze out on the WWE Universe.
Dawn is, well, she's slightly unhinged.
She's a walking nightmare, you mean? Don't let all the theatrics distract you from the fact that Isla Dawn is as vicious as they come.
No doubt about that, Cole. Expect no mercy from Dawn in this one.
If asked to sum up Indi Hartwell in one word, I think most people would go with impressive. Her combination of skill, power, and determination is really something.
You also have to respect the heart Indi Hartwell brings to her game. She doesn't let obstacles discourage her or make her lose sight of her goals. She keeps chasing after her dreams.
Indi Hartwell looking to remain impressive with her performance in this match.
Yeah, but casting a dark shadow from the other side of the ring is Isla Dawn.
An intimidating presence mentally and physically. Dawn's a real threat in the ring. There's really no telling what kind of black magic she's going to pull out at any given time.
Nice springboard drop kick.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. 2. Ref found a 2 count.
She's got to be upset that the count went that far.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Planted face first.
Big plans in mind from the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? The fight is being taken to Isla.
Dawn's being systematically worked on.
Not looking good. In this position. Into the front slam. Corey, I've got to ask, what's the strategy when you're going one-on-one with Indi Hartwell?
You've got to use Indi's size against her, Cole. Indi Hartwell's just shy of 6 feet tall, and she has long limbs. So twist those limbs up. Get her...
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Single leg Boston Crab is pressure's on. Got to get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And Indi is taking control.
Indi has her opponent figured out.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Making the climb to the top rope.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
From the top. And down. Into the pin.
Will it be?
She gets a quick kick out there.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Nice springboard drop kick.
Foot just stomping down.
Guys, do you hear that?
I sure do. What is going on?
No, wait, we don't need an interruption right now. We've got a great matchup going on. We don't need extra company.
The more the merrier.
Turn around, turn around.
No.
She's on a mission to disrupt this match. Looking for the pin. Quick count out after 1.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Oh. Oh, Buster.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Specifically targeting the leg. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Hammerlock. DDT!
Oh, and it looks like the cruel streak in Hartwell has not been satiated.
What a destructive attack by Indi there.
Big plans in mind from Indi.
Take off!
Oh, Indi Hartwell looking to secure it all. And she breaks the count.
This battle rages on.
Shoulders up before 2.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Uh-oh, full Nelson. Reverse STO.
Indi is just about to finish this.
There's 2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
I would have bet this was 1 after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Nice springboard drop kick.
Indi has just become relentless.
Indi Hartwell is holding nothing back.
2. She gets the shoulder up.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
make your legs go numb. These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell, just looking for that window of opportunity.
And now might be the time to seize the moment. Now's the time to keep the pressure on.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Boot right in the jaw.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Dawn's defense is being whittled down.
Dawn's being systematically worked on.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Digging deep for a kick out.
She just won't stay down.
She was ready with the counter.
Isla able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here?
She escapes the attack.
Shot right to the ribs. And the pace of things really catching up to Indi Hartwell there.
This late in the match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
That's going to fire you up with anger. Cobra clutch. Slam.
Isla Dawn demonstrating the power of the dark side.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Indi is in a daze. This could be over soon.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop right to the heart.
Does that finish Indi off?
Got a kick out. She's not done yet.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
And a series of vicious stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Man, this place is jumping. And Dawn is on the offense at this crucial moment in the match.
You can tell Isla's waiting, but still might have enough to deliver one final blow.
Jarring European uppercut.
That will keep Dawn at bay. Uh-oh, full Nelson. Reverse STO.
Indi is ending this fight right there.
But the ref doesn't even see the cover. Valuable seconds passing as they're distracted.
And that's it. Indi able to score the win.
Here is your winner, Indi Hartwell.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, despite the earlier distraction, they were able to focus and keep their eyes on the prize.
Look, you have to celebrate the fact they won it all by themselves.
Were you watching the same match, Corey? They clearly had some assistance.
Okay, Saxton, and in basketball, does the person who throws the assist get the point? No, my point stands.
What?
The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair is the owner of a career defined by landmark victories.
Every time she comes to the ring, Charlotte feels like she will win.
Because every fight Charlotte Flair takes part in feels like a main event.
Charlotte poised and ready to lay waste to anyone who steps to the throne. Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And her opponent, from Hollywood, California, the icon, Aaron V.
I don't understand why people think this athlete's such a bad person. If anything, they're a great person, loyal to a fault.
Corey, loyal to those that some say are bad influences here in WWE.
Oh, I resent that, Cole. The company this competitor keeps are all upstanding citizens.
This woman has asked for an opportunity. She's now getting the opportunity.
Now the question is, what does she do with said opportunity?
That sounds the bell, and Charlotte Flair is all set for action in the ring. For every battle, the Queen's strategic mind comes up with a complex plan of attack for each specific situation.
And that's what has made Charlotte such a challenging opponent for nearly everyone in the WWE. While everyone is playing checkers, she's really playing chess.
Yeah, Byron, and we've seen her ability to adapt to situations so fluidly in the ring. She really is a once-in-a-lifetime superstar.
Look at this, Byron. Big good foreheads.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Shoved out of the way.
Up and down. Standing sheer good.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Vicious, downright savage club right there. And a pin. This might do it.
She powers out immediately there.
Just power out.
Oh, my goodness. Corey, what Charlotte's got to do in this one to secure the W, and please don't say, just acknowledge that she's the queen.
Fine, Cole. What Charlotte needs to do is not hold back. She needs to show us some of that patented Flair viciousness. Nobody ever got anywhere by playing nice all the time, especially not a Flair.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Ooh, and fights back.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
And an answer from her. Hoisted up high here.
Right into the pin.
Two. And Charlotte just manages to roll the shoulder out.
No celebrations yet. Full speed into the running sit-out jawbreaker.
Launched into a springboard frog splash.
And Charlotte's ego brought back down to earth there. Neck breaker. And she had Charlotte. Face first. All set. Made it to the rope. And the hold must be released.
That could have ended very badly.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus. Just dominating their opponent now.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Flying.
Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
And retaliates with a counter.
Charlotte able to steer clear.
sidewalk slam. Charlotte going for the figure four. Once she locks it in, if she can bridge out to the figure eight, this one's over. Locked in tight. Charlotte. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Effective dodge there.
Oh, goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
And she fights it off.
She just will not go away.
Wow.
Bottom rope moonsault. That was unique.
She's starting to wear down here.
As deep as this match has gone, it's not bad shape to... Here we go. It's popping off. Oh, ouch. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Oh, what a kick.
The superstar striking at will.
Super fast offense over and over. Whoa, what an evasion.
Yeah, duck through the ropes. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
She has her down for the count.
Breaks the close count.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Completely cinched in. Rings of Saturn.
Focusing on the shoulder, applying as much pressure as possible there.
Agonizing.
There it is. She's tapping.
Here is your winner, the Icon, Aaron V.
An unfortunate loss for Charlotte Flair.
A not so regal outcome for Charlotte.
The Queen deserves better. She'll get what's rightfully hers eventually.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Mobile, Alabama, Deborah!
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality.
She is going to have to be prepared because Alexa Bliss is as crafty and as cunning as they come.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Returned to WWE in the Royal Rumble after 2 years away, and guys, it looked like she hadn't missed a beat.
Not only that, it looks like Lily hasn't aged a day either.
We're going to need to have a talk later, Byron.
We are about to see 5 feet of fury unleashed.
And that is bad news for Alexa's opposition.
If there's one thing we know about Alexa Bliss, it's that you can't judge her by her size.
Yeah, Michael, she's made a career out of toppling bigger opponents. She's accustomed to battling from underneath and relying on her wits and pure skill to get the better of the competition.
And Bliss looks finely honed physically and mentally tonight.
That all said, she's facing off against a woman who's been more than willing to go the extra mile. I'm talking about a woman who we've seen push her own limits time and time again.
Alexa evades that one.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Oh, sharp knee. Getting out of harm's way.
For the victory! She kicks out before one.
Too early for that pin attempt. And into the collar and elbow.
Shoving them away.
Locks up.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Down they go. This is just punishing, disrespectful. Oh,
definitely hurts. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Caving in the abdomen. Sit-out mat slam. Alexa Bliss has really made a career of turning her petite stature into a strength, not a weakness.
Yeah, Cole, but Alexa's up
high. What?
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Just like that, she turned it around.
Teeing off a series of brutal kicks.
Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
This is how you flip the script on Alexa Bliss, turning 5 feet of fury into 5 foot nothing.
And a slap, too.
And Bliss effectively rocked by some well-timed offense there.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down. Big cross body.
Blocked the arm drag, rolled right into a pinning combination. She breaks the count quick.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. Oh, kick right to the spine.
Knees to the midsection. Insult to injury.
Uh-oh. Flashback. Oh, an incredible sit-out mat slam. Oh, scouted that one.
Able to save herself there.
Ooh, that's going to leave a mark.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Whip back into the ring. Nice cover.
Shoulders are down.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
vicious, just disrespectful.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Sending her up on the top rope. Uh-oh, from the top rope. Snapmare.
That was nasty.
This could be for the win. Powers out. She powered out.
Both competitors digging into wells they didn't even know existed. Emphatically delivered.
Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
2 count. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Deborah.
This was a challenge Alexa Bliss could not overcome.
No one expected this to be an easy match, but Alexa just couldn't get the edge.
She was beat, plain and simple.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Heritage Champion, Chelsea Green.
You know, I'm not an advocate for asking to speak to the manager, but I have to admit, it has worked well for Chelsea Green.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Championship gold, competing at WrestleMania, those are things that Chelsea earned. That she even had to politely ask for those opportunities is due to poor work of a substandard general manager.
Considers herself overlooked and looking to make a moment of her own.
And if she doesn't make a moment, she'll ask for it again next week. Divas Search winner, first ever 3-time Divas champion, Torres is here.
From Denver, Colorado,
Eve Torres is back in WWE with a renewed purpose. She's turned her back on the WWE Universe, which in my opinion is a brilliant career move.
A tremendous competitor, Divas Search winner, multi-time women's champion.
Yeah, Torres is a woman to watch out for, but we also know she won't hesitate to manipulate the rule book.
Look, Eve knows when to work hard and when to work smart.
And let's just say, confident Chelsea Green is ready for action here tonight.
For as talented as Chelsea is in the ring, she often lets her mouth write checks her body can't quite cash. But if she can focus and push her ego aside for just a little while, I feel like she can do some serious damage in this one.
You're absolutely right, Byron. You can't judge a book by its cover with Chelsea Green, even if she makes it really hard not to.
Yeah, then there's Eve Torres, who's almost as crafty in the ring as she is outside of it. Eve's not someone to take lightly because she seemingly always is just one step ahead of the competition, for better or worse.
There is no worse, Saxton, just strategy, which Eve has in spades. Pay attention.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Collar and elbow. So much force there.
I think this match is a great chance for Chelsea to stand her ground and show us what she can really do. Let's see what Chelsea Green is all about without any running away or shenanigans.
Sounds nice, Corey, but I think that's just wishful thinking.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Up high. Oh, and that will keep Torres at bay.
She continues to fight off her opponent. Sent to the corner.
Torturous focus on the leg, punishing the leg.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. What a forearm.
Eve just rubbing it in now.
Nice monkey flip. Oh!
Drops her opponent. Look at this. Looking the boot. Driving it into the throat.
Look at this.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? What now?
Belly stop. Oh, that obviously wasn't a part of Eve's strategy.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with Green.
Oh, what a DDT.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
She kicks out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
And oh my God, what a forearm.
Look at the jaw. Talk about rocking the jaw. Just caught flush.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Power drop kick. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Got the leg and
Measured elbow drop. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Looking to get airborne here.
uh-oh.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Ooh, bullseye.
And she's returning fire.
Face first.
Oh, just making their opponent suffer with their boot.
Absolutely punishing.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Oh, man, by the hair. Ooh. Hair whip. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
That dodge can buy Chelsea time.
Into the cover.
Breaks the count.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Chelsea Green about to close this one down.
Chelsea Green.
With the arm pretty hard. Torres is done. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Two. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now.
Taking flight.
Body splash. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
Oh, man, poor officiating there, and a tainted win in the record books.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
That came out of nowhere.
And an unexpectedly quick end to this match.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you got to be on your toes at all times.
Oh, a little show of sportsmanship here.
I like this.
Psych.
That was uncalled for. They kind of had it coming.
Hey, they should have known better than that. Come on.
Tension's so high between these competitors. Imagine what they're going to do to each other tonight.
Match underway now, and as we just saw, there's already some tension here between these superstars.
The thing about this is, these superstars don't just dislike each other. They don't respect each other.
No, in this business, you have to earn your respect. If a handshake doesn't work, maybe a little beatdown will. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Catapulting down on the opponent. Oh. Scaling the turnbuckle here. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Oh, there goes the ankle. Another one.
Io is gaining the upper hand.
Chyna needs to be resourceful in this situation. Just getting all twisted up.
The offense catching up with her now.
Sky saw a vulnerable target and didn't hesitate to land an explosive blow.
Corey, we've seen how Io can have a temper when things don't go quite her way or as she planned. Do you think she'll be able to keep her emotions in check here tonight?
I think so, Cole. Most of Io's outbursts tend to happen either after the match or backstage. So Io should be able to keep her cool here and channel any frustration that might come about.
Down with the vertical suplex. Lands the knee drop. Boom.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
And she reversed it. Chyna put a stop to that.
You know, I've noticed some friction lately between these superstars.
Well, you can't be friends with everybody.
I've noticed the same. There's definitely something of a rivalry here. Punch right to the face. Running hip attack. What impact. And shoulders down. This might do it. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
In a well-timed counter.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Rocked with the point of the elbow. Double knee.
She's going for the cover. No, she kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? She's starting to struggle here.
A full display of ruthlessness from Io Scott.
To the sky.
Over the moonsault by Io Sky. Chyna in big-time jeopardy.
No, she's kicked out.
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
Io clearly thought that would be it, guys. She has to be frustrated now. War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
All of the damage must be taking its toll.
And Chyna is getting worked on right now.
Yeah, Io's really been keeping her cool here. Any frustration she may have, she's found a way to channel into taking control of things.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Chyna looking for the double underhooks. Here it comes.
Exclamation delivered by Chyna. Following it up with the cover.
Oh, kick out at 2.
The will of Io could never be put into question after kicking out of that predicament.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time.
She's locked and things aren't about to get any better.
Blistering shoulder block. The momentum shifted in Chyna's favor.
Yeah, Chyna is really remaining the aggressor here.
Metal rope forearm on point.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. From the top. Nobody home. What an impact.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Hung out to dry. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, stop right to the hand. Back into the ring now.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Heading to ringside now. Oh, God.
Right to the ankle.
So precise.
And again.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Sky high.
Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Clothesline. So effective.
Slam. Really just laying it in.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Oh, look at the crossface. And all she did was move her hips and was able to get out.
Io looking for a submission, face first. Can she finish it? Here it is. Koji clutch.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Whoa, leaping through the air. The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight.
She is in a precarious position.
Looking to inflict even more damage.
Now it's going to get ugly. It's going to get bad. Up to the top rope.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Avalanche Spanish Fly.
The genius of the sky might take flight.
Another big move.
The genius of the sky with a moonsault.
Chyna won't come back from that.
There's two. She wins. She wins.
Here is your winner, Io Sky.
And as much as they could have let the earlier disrespect get to them, they instead found the focus and drive to get the win here.
It just goes to show you, disrespect can be a grand motivator. Maybe not intentionally, but look at how it fueled them to get the win. That's the kind of edge they need to keep going. They need to keep the chip on their shoulder.
The man is here.
Becky Lynch never backs down from a fight, and as a result, has earned everyone's respect.
The The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the Honor Champion, the Man, Becky Lynch!
Becky Lynch is ready for a fight and ready to put everyone on notice.
It is amazing in such a short period of time. Becky Lynch has become one of the most popular superstars in WWE.
Here she comes.
From Berlin, Germany, G.
I'm all for tough competition, but this one likes to take things too far. Their matches can be downright gruesome sometimes, the way they go after their opponent.
This industry isn't about being gentle, Saxton. You have to be a little mean sometimes to ensure the win. If anything, I think the intensity can be turned up in the ring.
Well, you know what they say, guys? To be the man, you have to beat the man. And she's about to face the man.
Not going to go down without the fight of her life tonight.
It's the man, Becky Lynch, set for one-on-one action here tonight. And you can stab for the pin. And the shoulders up.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
And Lynch was scouted there. Double springboard moonsault. She countered that into her own offense. What a counter.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Double stomp to the back of the neck. Big move followed up with a pin attempt. She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
Party's over. Good night.
She faked her out. Raises the shoulder.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
Corey, you got any advice for Becky Lynch in this one? Anything you think Becky really needs to focus on here?
Above all else, Becky needs to remember who she is. Remember that she is the man. Sure, once upon a time, Becky was the scrappy underdog, but that hasn't been the case for a long time. Becky's a top dog around here, and the best thing she can do in the ring is act like it.
Locks up.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Stomping down. She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Some dominant offense there.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Both arms trapped, and what's next?
Headbutt from behind.
Face gouge. Oh, God.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge? with a knee to the spine.
Gets put into the barricade.
Ooh, carefully measured knee strikes.
Still not done.
Again. Yikes. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Foot to the lower back. This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
And momentum is...
Uh-oh. Intercepted by the man. Big time Beck's looking for a big time reaction from the WWE Universe. Oh, missed connection. Lynch looking to...
Road break putting a firm stop to that submission attempt. No, pin attempt here.
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
She shows that she's far from finished. Becky in full control here.
Manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
2. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough. She manages to get the rope break.
Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ouch. Oh, my.
Inflicting pain at will.
Ooh, right to the arm. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Flipped over into an arm drag.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
No, 2 count.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Into a reverse DDT, great move.
Evasive maneuver.
Imminent doom for Becky here.
Oh, stop.
And can that keep Becky down?
Makes the cover. What a kick out at 2.
Doesn't get much closer than that.
Becky Lynch absolutely refusing to let things go down like that.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. And now 3rd!
Blow after blow.
Blockbuster! Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Multiple stops.
Uh-oh, setting up their opponent.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Becky.
Manhandle slam. Will that sew this up for Becky?
And the cover. And she's still in the game.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do now to end this.
Oh my God, face first into the middle turnbuckle. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Lift off.
What a missile drop kick. And Lynch is doing her best to stay in this matchup.
Yeah, Lynch's patented stubbornness, arguably the reason this match is still somehow going on. Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
The entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws off the floor after this one's done.
Counter right when it was needed.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in? This could end it all. It is cinched in deep.
Arm is trapped, but she gets away.
Oh, what a forearm!
Spear into the corner. And look out, belly to belly. She gets around the attack.
Look at Becky.
There it is. Manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of her. 2. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch picking up the win here.
Becky doing it up big time.
Her ego's only going to get bigger after this.
I can't believe this.
A sneak attack from behind, and this superstar is downright unhinged.
The official calling for some backup to try to get this superstar away. This is absurd.
The damage has been done, no doubt about that.
Can they even go in this match?
It's unbelievable to me that competitor would jump this superstar before the match.
Clearly a lot of hostile feelings between these superstars who couldn't even wait for the match to begin before getting their hands on each other.
These superstars were certainly in a hurry to get this started.
That was a brilliant strategy, guys. Throw your opponents off by taking the fight to them.
Tossed back into the ring.
Body.
Shoulders down, cover. No, kicks out.
She's still as determined as ever.
What's coming next?
A back suplex.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Oh, man.
Can she do it here? She breaks the count quick.
She's still in this one.
Bam!
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Attack after attack on target. You can feel the resentment build.
Way too long.
Diving moonsault! And Maurice can't stop any offense coming her way.
Maurice needs to find an opening fast. She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Bottom rope for a moonsault.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Nailed it. Shining Wizard.
Maurice is being stalked. Dangerous situation.
This is unique. Cyclone suplex. And transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
What a match, and we've got company.
Oh, let the mind games begin. We know there's no love lost.
And even after the match, ready for a little more.
Oh, I think we need some help here to separate these two, or else they're going to tear each other apart.
That's exactly what's going to happen. It is going to pop off. Here we go.
Trading blows back and forth on our stage, and finally, we've got some help. Officials desperately and unsuccessfully trying to separate these two.
Oh, the cops. Keep these two apart. Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jaida Parker.
Well, she's clearly appreciated by the WWE Universe, but still has a bad attitude.
It's because the chip on Jada's shoulder is part of what makes her so dangerous. Jaida Parker has a short fuse, and trust me, you do not want to set her off.
Yeah, you make an enemy of her, and she'll make you regret it.
We've seen she'll fight anywhere, anytime, and she's always determined to get the win.
And her opponent, from out of this world, Jade!
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
We've got Jaida Parker in the ring here, a superstar who does not mess around and has a serious mean streak.
She's tough as nails too, Michael. Jaida Parker is ready to scrap and claw to get what she wants in this industry, and she's not afraid to do things the hard way, if that's what it takes.
If by do things the hard way, you mean brutalizing her opponents, then yes, I agree. She's certainly not afraid of doing that.
Yeah, but she's facing off against someone who's as stubborn as she is talented. It's not going to be an easy fight at all.
Jaida Parker is a supremely confident superstar, but Corey, at times, it seems like that confidence could possibly lead to her downfall. What do you think? From the top rope.
Blockbuster connects.
Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Sent into the corner. Wow. Oh! Momentum on the side of Parker.
Yeah, Jada Parker's in control here, and she's doing well to keep herself from getting overconfident.
She puts the brakes on that.
And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
Wow. Oh, what a punch. Back elbow.
Did you see that?
Parker taking her by surprise. And Jaida didn't see that coming.
Oh.
With the counter. Getting back into the ring now. German suplex.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block. This could be it. The pin. And she's not done yet.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Denied with an elbow.
What a boot.
She goes for the cover.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
What an elbow.
Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? And a kick out at 2.
No celebrations yet.
She fights back with the counter.
Doing whatever they want right now to their opponent. Ooh, that's going to leave a mark on the abdomen. And they're not done yet. Looking to raise the stakes. Looking to up the ante from the top rope.
Teardrop.
Metal rope forearm on point. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing. Oh! Oh! Jaida is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up. Back suplex, no! Driven down. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic.
Parker put a stamp on this one.
And staying with it, into the cover.
2. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. We are beginning to reach a point of desperation in this match.
These athletes' bodies can only take them so far. You have to imagine they're reaching their breaking point.
Boom! Momentum on the side of Parker.
Jaida is unloading attacks here.
Party's over. Good night.
She faked her out.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Gotta take her head clean off her shoulders.
Slips away just in time.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Parker taking her by surprise.
Spit, she has her down for the count. just won't stay down.
Jaida Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Jaida with the exclamation mark.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2 count. It's over. Parker takes it.
Here is your winner, Jaida Parker.
A victorious Jaida Parker.
Hard work and effort paid off big time for Jaida Parker tonight. Lash has got the mic in hand, and we're all about to find out why.
We know the champ's having issues. Let's hear what she says.
She's laid down the challenge.
And the crowd wants to see this.
And this is a lousy outcome.
It's like the air just got sucked out of this arena.
Doesn't seem like we'll have a title showdown tonight.
Here comes a mix of beauty, brains, and brawn.
McCool is simply flawless.
The following is a tornado tag team match. Introducing first, from Palatka, Florida, Michelle McCool.
The first ever Divas champion in WWE history.
Driven by faith, heart, and soul, with a mean streak even longer than her legs.
Yeah, Michelle McCool is used to standing tall in more ways than one.
Michelle McCool told me that she's surrounded by a division that's jealous of her success and leadership. That's some real talk right there.
Ah, more like real egotistical and delusional. Oh, great. It's Kiana James.
And her partner, from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Claims she's the 1%.
Well, clearly Kiana knows her worth. Much more than the unwashed masses in attendance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's letting them know that right now.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
And from Louisiana, Lauren Winters.
I love how this person approaches their matches with dignity and honest respect for their opponents.
Oh, too bad this isn't a friendliness competition. It's a fight, and I don't think that attitude's going to do him any favors in there.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that. Kyrie is here.
And more dangerous than ever.
And from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kyrie Sane!
After setting sail away from WWE, Sane once again dominated Japan and returned with a new attitude.
A new attitude and tons of momentum.
Carrying the long legacy of amazing Japanese superstars in the WWE.
And she did not waste any time regaining her status in the women's division. And we have a tornado tag team match. Here's what that means. Everyone is legal and no tags are necessary.
What it means is we are all in for a hell of a brawl here.
Oof. Teeing off.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped. Strong kick.
My goodness.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Oh, right forearm to the neck.
Oh, across the top rope.
Looks to climb the top rope.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to be a moment you want to...
Perched up top.
And targeting the leg there. Strikes with a kick. In pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. A quick reversal from her.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel soaring.
Crossbody for the top.
Got all of it.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Yeah, Kiana looked as locked in as ever there.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Stomping. Ouch.
Ooh. Michelle getting out of harm's way.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
STO!
Wow. Bottom rope moonsault.
Oh! She knew how to evade that. Effectively using the knee.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
Oh, my goodness.
She can end it here. Rope break, stop the pin.
This is where awareness really pays off in the ring.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, no. Trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Carefully measured knee drop.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Oh, man. Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
And she kicks out at 2.
Somehow, some way.
What destruction we've seen. Neither woman will stop this onslaught.
They're locked in a heated battle of human... The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night. Sleeper hold locked in.
My.
Slip. Kyrie saying from the ropes. Insane elbow finds the mark.
That could end Kiana's night.
Snap suplex. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Ooh.
Oh, the old boot stomp. Oh, that hurt. And gets tossed back into the mat, fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh, boy, it's a baseball bat. Hoping to end this match with one big swing.
And once again, she's put on the back foot. And Kiana fends her off.
It's deep, and I don't think it's playable. Oh, man, might as well be in the batting cage now.
Ooh, taking full advantage of the fallen object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
And it looks like she's got the sledgehammer. Can someone please take it away from her?
This arena has come. Kyrie saying,
The anchor.
shiver me timbers.
This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about making sure your opponent can't leave the arena.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
From the top.
Fending off into a massive pile driver.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Ouch. Ooh. Driven into the steel steps. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Crashing down hard. She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken. Oh, absolutely spiked.
DDT. Sledgehammer right to the gut.
Look at this display of power by McCool stepping through. Faith breaker.
McCool has her on Dream Street.
2 count. Fights out at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Returning to the ring now.
The sledgehammer. How do you recover from that? Deep into the match. This could end it.
And a quick kick out.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
And gets sent right into the corner.
We've got to acknowledge these fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here.
Oh, back elbow.
Michelle timed that just right.
Faith breaker by Michelle McCool.
Kyrie's on Dream Street.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Ooh. This isn't going to be pretty. Hangman's neck breaker.
Gosh.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
She was looking for the great equalizer.
From way up, crashing to the floor.
Oh, was that a spear?
Interceptor, boy. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Uh-oh.
Sane's got it locked in.
She's going to be peg leg after this move.
And I think this has just turned into something that isn't a match anymore.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana needs to figure things out. Oh, my God. Oh, man.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. She goes back into the ring.
Wow, look at the power. Gut-wrench German suplex.
For the win, Kiana James is going to do it. She fights her shoulder up before one.
Perched up top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside. Kiana James, 4-1-2.
Will James follow it up? Cashing in on that effort.
Kyrie gets waylaid. Oh, straight forearm. Might have her shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Now bringing her fury to ringside. Completely controlling their opponent with the windmill gutbuster.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Going for the kendo stick like that.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Pump handle suplex.
Kiana James with a big right.
4-1-2.
Will James follow it up?
I think that's it. That must be it.
Got it. What a tag match we just saw. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
The team of Michelle McCool and Kiana James.
Here are your winners of this tornado tag match.
The way these women executed maneuvers, they must know each other inside and out.
Come the Spitfire Warriors!
The following contest is an 8-woman tag match. And the team of Katana Chance and Kaden Carter.
The longest reigning NXT Women's Tag Team Champions in history.
Hey, they dance as good as they wrestle. Go, Kaden. Go, Kaden.
Byron, I'm a much better dancer. You know I've won many dance contests.
Take notice of a bona fide superstar.
An out-of-this-world talent, at least in her own mind.
And her partners from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Dakota Jackson.
A scrappy and resilient young woman, but also brash and cocky.
Yeah, Michael, she loves to stir up trouble, but sometimes her mouth writes checks that she can't quite cash.
Now look, Jakara is not the type of girl to wait for her moment. She makes her moments happen. That's what being a meta girl is all about.
Ms. Jackson's shown up. Now it's time to show out.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Mai Shirley.
This is a superstar who eats, sleeps, and breathes WWE. When they're not training, they're competing. When they're not competing, they're training.
Look, I hate to admit it, but that's paid dividends for this superstar. Maybe not in the friend department, but definitely in the ring.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight. Good golly, here comes the WWE Hall of Famer.
And from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
This woman has a ton of heart, and she is never afraid to stand up for herself.
Perhaps the toughest woman in WWE history, and she's got the Hall of Fame ring to prove it.
And from Caracas, Venezuela, Luscious Tia Rose.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
Behold, a superhero come to life.
One of the most monumental acquisitions in WWE history.
And from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Take a look at this awe-inspiring physique. A true work of art.
Jade Cargill is truly dedicated both in and out of the ring.
All eyes are on Jade tonight.
The talk of the town, a true success, and still just getting started.
The revenge tour continues.
And from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor. Liv's arsenal has finally caught up with her confidence, and she's now nearly impossible to beat.
When it comes to two talents you don't want to underestimate, Kayden Carter and Katana Chance have to be pretty high on that list.
Trying to put this thing away.
No way, what a counter. Hurricanrana
Into the cover.
She kicks out before one.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Off the ropes. Oh, look at this agility. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Springboard drop kick. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Soul kick.
Nice leg sweep takedown.
And Harley expected that.
Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker.
Nasty.
Continually punishing, man.
Here comes her partner.
Sunset flip. Some might call that showing off, but what a display.
Reaching deep into the bag of tricks for this one. Pinning combination. Imagine winning this way.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Nasty kick to the face. Planted face first.
Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Oof.
Huge toss.
The cover. She's going for it. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something.
Measured knee drop.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
And a direct attack brought to Jakara there. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Tag made.
Oh! Right to the gut.
Man, oh man. When you see a unit as alive as they are, it's really incredible.
Brutal face buster.
Solid punch.
Jumping clothesline in the corner. Finds its target.
Amazing agility. Slingshot senton.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Getting set up in the corner now.
Boom! What a senton. Great teamwork. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
She made the tag. Into the wheelbarrow, nice counter, wow.
Around and around they went. That's got to change their vision for a while. Going for a power slam, slips down.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
And Caden was scouted there.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post. Ow.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count. Wrist lock into a top rope hurricane.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Drop kick to the knee. And here we go. Single leg crab. An uncanny.
Got to find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, wow. Look at this incredible effort to get out. She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. I think they're going to go for it.
Oh, my gosh. That was nasty. She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
She makes the save, and this match continues. Oh, well scouted by Carter.
Hammerlock. Reverse DDT.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock. Steps through. Look out. SOS.
There's two. Digging deep for a kick out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Wards that off. What a response.
Ooh, well measured.
They've got outworked on that one. No two ways about it.
And that unique style of Carter's paid off.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Here's the tag. These two superstars.
Belly up back suplex. Tope Atomico.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Springboard Hurricane Rana.
Oh, she missed.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
And makes the tag to their partner.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Sharp punch.
Drop kick.
Gets driven into the corner. Double hip toss. These two do it so well together.
Deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go. Targeting the throat there.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Really?
Looking for the power bomb here. Oh, wait a second. Hurricane Rana into the...
What reflexes?
Looking for the pin.
Countered into a new cover. She breaks the ref's count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here.
Just escapes defeat.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
she's lost some of her stamina at this stage.
This match has been such chaos. Getting her set up for something in the corner. Oh my!
Great tandem offense.
Kick to the back. Cora is dialing in. Cargill's tangled up.
Sit out, slam. Bad spot for Cargill.
And it's Harley. Cora balancing herself up on top.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Here we go. What a missile drop kick. Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag.
Quick back elbow detours that offense. These women are ripping each other to shreds.
How are they moving? These combatants have been beaten to all hell. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Holly's just begging for a fight.
Got the tag.
Just in time, too.
The hammerlock. Flatline.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
But now here's Cargill.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Into a sidewalk slam.
And now placed in the corner.
Molly caught by surprise.
Wheelbarrow Hurricane Rana, nice.
Oh, round and round we go. And tilt-a-whirl head scissors. What's coming next?
A back suplex.
She tags her partner into the action.
Right on the patella.
She got put to the test there.
Jumping complete shot.
Will Carter recover?
Into the cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
Double knee face breaker. She's got her pin. This might be the end. And looking at Katana Chance.
Caden's in a compromised position.
The jumping complete shot. Face first. Can Morgan clinch this one? Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners. Molly Holly, Luscious, Tia Rose, Jade Cargill, and Liv Morgan.
And if you're getting a victory like that, you got to be feeling pretty good about yourself.
The high-flying Hall of Famer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, the Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Lita.
You know, so many of today's top women's stars say they were inspired by Lita. The likes of Becky Lynch, Bayley, Liv Morgan.
Yeah, but Lita wants to be more than just an inspiration. Lita wants to remain atop WWE and prove she is still at the top of her game.
And her opponent, from out of this world, the Princess.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Well, this woman is looking to the skies already because she knows Lita will wage an assault from all angles tonight.
Bell rings and this non-title match is underway.
And maybe non-title, but I think we all know that if she beats the champ here tonight, she's going to be beating down management's door to get the actual title shot.
Oh, absolutely, Corey. Some could say this is a must-win situation for both women.
And then you look at the experience factor in Lita, and you have to admit that it should surely play a major role in this match.
Preparedness is the name of the game. Lita's seen and done it all in this business. I highly doubt she's going to be facing anything she can't handle here.
Ooh. That can make an opening for her. Lita loves to go high risk, loves to put her body on the line.
Yeah, but the thing about high risk is that the risk doesn't always lead to any sort of reward, Cole. That's why it wouldn't hurt for Lita to be a little more cautious in this one. Slow it down. Think things through before going full tilt.
Into the barricade. Knee first into the barricade.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Oh! Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
She gets back in the ring before the count. This match will continue.
Kick right to the body.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Oh, look at this blitz.
Left, right, high, low.
Oh, man. Every single one hitting the mark.
Oh, and a forearm smash. And the Daredevil Lita got a bit slowed down there. Oh, man.
That'll tear your hamstring.
Could she end it here? Stops the count before it, too.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
And Lita reverses it.
Metal rope forearm on point.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. That's that unpredictability from Lita.
From the top.
Lita sold! Wow!
Lita was right on target.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Lita.
Lita standing in the ring victorious here tonight.
Yeah, Lita really went all out here.
Because that's the only way she knows how to go, Saxton. And oh, how it paid off. This is one superstar you don't want to mess with.
Got that right.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
There is a wickedness to Victoria, a desire to see others suffer.
And she's a unique kind of crazy. The kind of crazy that'll smash you over the head with a trash can.
Victoria looking as fearsome as ever.
I wouldn't want to face her. Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm.
Look, I'm not their biggest fan, but I can't deny the never say die attitude of this competitor.
Well, it's a good thing they're more focused on winning this match than the fact that Byron Saxton isn't a fan.
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
Guys, with Victoria in the ring, you know things can get out of hand pretty quickly.
Yeah, we've definitely seen how willing Victoria is to push the limits of the rules. While she is a trailblazer in women's wrestling, she did that with a bit of a...
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Holmes is just... needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Lifted up. What's next? Ooh, right to the throat. Boom.
This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut. And another.
Systematic attack on that arm.
2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh!
Win at any cost.
Victoria is being taken full advantage of now.
Victoria's not showing the capacity to fight back. She's locked in, about to go for the kill. From the top.
Double axe handle.
She's looking a little drained now.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Into a German.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Counter. Saw it coming.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Got them off their feet here. Gut buster. Just like that. She turned it around.
Muscling up their opponent, fireman's carry position.
Into a leg drop, nice.
Straight into the pin. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Staying in this one.
Springboard. Oh, my. Oh, trapping the arm. Oh!
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. Snapmare takedown. Oh, my. Hip attack. Make it twice. A third time. Can we see it? Oh, yeah. I like it.
It's not even Saturday night.
I'm sure you do.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Fights out at 2.
She just will not go away. Victoria a step ahead.
Suplex canceled that move. Victoria taking it to the top rope. And
Up high.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk. That was just disrespectful.
And Victoria able to reverse that. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Lights out.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Leg drop.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Lifting them with a choke. Look at this power, and then dropping them.
What a show of disrespect, standing on their opponent, but
Turns that back on Victoria.
boom!
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Oh, quick way to respond.
No, nothing fancy here.
Tasted victory.
Backed up. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. And she's able to stop the count early.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
She countered that into her own offense.
Boom! She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Hellacious power slam.
Victoria has her dead to rights.
Victoria lifting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Will that do it for Victoria? Will that do it? Oh, man, this might be it.
2. What in the world?
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Victoria lifting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Is that gonna decide it for Victoria?
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Victoria!
Victoria pulls out the win.
Victoria using every twisted tactic in her head to get the win here. The self-proclaimed GOAT.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Formerly an inspiration to the WWE Universe for decades.
Well, maybe she still would be if those fans properly thanked her.
Ugh.
Trish has won a lot of matches and looked great doing it. An amazing mix of beauty and brawn.
Tiffany Stratton is here.
And her opponent, from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton is so impressive so early in her career. She already became Tiffy in the Bank and cashed in to become WWE Women's Champion.
Stratton is just supremely confident. She believes she can win any match or beauty contest she enters.
Don't expect her to win any personality contests.
And we're getting underway with Trish Stratus. And Trish not only knows every trick in the book, but gladly pens new chapters at the expense of her opponents.
Trish is the self-professed greatest of all time, whose ability to find a shortcut is only rivaled by her ruthless nature.
Trish will sink to any depth to defeat and demean her opponents in her sick quest to be acknowledged as the greatest of all time.
And then we've got the abrasive Tiffany Stratton ready on the other side of the ring.
Well, she might ruffle a few feathers. Tiffy's one of the hottest stars in WWE right now. Her athletic abilities have really earned her a place in the spotlight, and that's something money can't buy.
Devastating elbow. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Strong shove there. Oh, clothesline.
Right in the elbow, nailed it.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Stratus applying the pressure.
Now we have to see how tough Tiffany truly
From the top.
She went airborne and missed.
Discus clothesline.
So much momentum.
She dodges out of the way.
Big drop kick to the chest.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Tiffany Stratton is many things inside the ring, but egotistical is a big one. Is that something her opponent could use against her?
Oh, yeah. A well-placed verbal jab or disrespectful attack could send Stratton into a tailspin of rage. Playing against Stratton's vanity and upsetting her would be a good strategy. Very effective. Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Lands the elbow.
man.
And Stratton didn't exactly bring her best there.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank. No.
All measured up.
Basement drop kick to the back.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Gets the shoulder up instantly.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Oh, look at this. Creativity applied with the wrist clutch lever.
There's the double axe handle.
And over the top into a rough landing.
There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
Ooh. What a splash!
That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash. Totally helpless at the moment. Taken down with a body slam. And now thrown back into the ring.
And Trish is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Oh, a shoulder breaker. Here we go, Byron.
Samoan drop. Oh my gosh.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Tiffany Stratton.
Nice athleticism.
Alabama slam. Transitions into the pin. Is this it? No, she kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Let's just enjoy this.
A narrow escape.
What a shot.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker. Middle rope, forearm, shoulders down. She might have it.
Three, no.
She just will not go away.
She saw that coming from Tiffany.
Trish managing to get some control back. Uh-oh. And the camel clutch. Trying to break the grip, and she pulls it off.
Ouch. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Setting up for something here. Another throw. She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
From the top.
High impact missile drop kick.
And Stratton's just rubbing it in her opponent's face now. I respect it.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Set hard into the corner. Hard shot delivered by Tiffany Stratton. Now Stratton all the way up to the top.
Corkscrew Stratton bomb.
Tiffany with the exclamation mark.
Two. Tiffany Stratton comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
Trish in disbelief over this loss right now.
This is exactly how she saw things playing out in her Tiffany epiphany.
Welcome to the ball pit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Oakland, California, Jacy.
Shotzi's such an unpredictable, unorthodox in-ring competitor.
I'd say it's more like she's demented, not all there. And she likes it.
Jacy doesn't conform to other people's ideas about the type of superstar she should be. She doesn't let others' judgment define her. She is her own person through and through. Hey guys, I've been practicing this. Let me know what you think.
That wouldn't have scared off a mailman.
Is she a rooster?
You don't get it. Here comes the boat of WWE.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
Well, Natalya represents a dynasty of sports entertainment.
She mastered the sharpshooter in the Heart Dungeon, and she's looking to unleash it tonight.
Natalya's got tremendous power and aggression.
And Shotzi is clearly ready to go here in this singles match.
There is nothing Shotzi won't do. No risk too great for her. Not just to win, but to entertain the WWE Universe. Shotzi loves to live on the edge, and honestly, I kind of wish I could be more like her.
Byron, if you lived anywhere close to on the edge, you'd fall over. It's best to leave that to a professional like Shotzi.
But then we have Natalya, who is ready to unleash a furious attack.
There's a reason Natalya's feared, and that's because she'll beat respect into you with an ear-to-ear smile on her face.
Oh, man.
Slam.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. And Natalya dodges there. Big back body drop.
What elevation. Natalya puts a lot of pressure on herself to be the very best in every situation. Is that sort of pressure going to cause some cracks in Natalya's foundation tonight?
Yeah, but the same pressure is also how diamonds are formed. Natty's not happy with anything but her absolute best. If Natalya can keep her wits about her, those high expectations should be easily obtained. Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique offense. Oh, ow!
And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there.
If Shotzi can produce more of that, it might get the job done. You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up. Oh, merciless knee to the face.
They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
She's got something in mind here.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Oh, Natalya turns the tables.
Natalya finding the breathing room she needs.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Remarkable power.
Able to shift her weight and escapes.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Momentum is really on Shotzi's side.
Shotzi showing no mercy out here.
Oh, spike face first. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
And whatever the game plan, it didn't look to work out for Shotzi there.
Destructive offense from Natalya.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. From the top. And down.
Natty by nature.
That's Natalya showing.
Natalya with the cover. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Shotzi is really falling behind.
I'm not seeing any cracks in Natty's game right now. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Clutching onto that arm, and the submission is in.
Great escape from the armbar.
Knee right to the midsection. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Oh, ouch. Slugging away with everything they've got. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Oh no! Shotzi kindly requests that you never wake up. And that can vanquish Natalya.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one. Dropping the elbow. Oh, bulldog.
One-handed.
Drop kick right on point. Party's over. Good night.
She faked her out. No, she kicks out.
So close. That could have been it.
Pow, what a shot.
Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. She's been pushed past her limit here.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Big impact. Up and over. Taking this match to the outside.
Salida del Sol. Like a tank, Shotzi executing with reckless abandon.
Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high.
Look out. All the way to the outside.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
We expected a fine match, but these ladies have truly defied even the greatest of expectations.
Look at this, a diving seated senton.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Shotzi kindly requests that you never wake up. Shotzi got it. Can she end it?
Immediate cover after the impact. Two. And it's all over. Shotzi wins.
Here is your winner, Shotzi.
Natalya suffers the loss, and this one might weigh on her for a while.
She's certainly not known for holding back, but Shotzi really left it all in the ring tonight.
Well, some of it might be ringside, too.
Here comes everyone's favorite bundle of insanity.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross.
The superhero's flown the coop. Nikki's now somehow even more unhinged than before.
There's so many accolades in Nikki's career. She was even the final 24/7 champion after throwing the title in the trash.
Well, the last woman to throw a title in the trash made it to the Hall of Fame, so maybe there's a method to Nikki's madness. Wendy Chu's awake and ready to terrorize WWE.
And her opponent from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu.
Can't help but wonder what kind of dark slumber party Wendy's planning here.
She used to be so bright and happy. Now Wendy Chu looks ready to turn the lights out on the competition.
Well, Chu's a capable competitor despite the theatrics. You have to take her seriously, somehow.
Chu really has an affinity for unnerving her competition. She downright loves disturbing them.
Is it safe to say that Wendy Chu will have Saxton clutching his pillow extra tight tonight?
Yes. Look how creepy she is.
Unhinged, vicious, delusional, all words used to describe Nikki Cross.
And while they're all fitting, it is worth mentioning that Nikki isn't completely deranged. There often does appear to be a method to her madness, a plan hidden behind her frantic attacks.
Nikki, a plan? I'll have to take your word for it, Corey.
You can't sleep on Wendy Chu, though, and she's about to prove why.
Yeah, she might not be everyone's cup of tea, but she's always one to watch as soon as she steps into the ring. As long as she can keep her head up and her wits about her, Wendy Chu's a dangerous individual.
Ooh, face first.
And Cross is maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, Nikki Cross is executing her.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. She's taking her, and we have a pin attempt. Kick out, close to 3.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Escape that in a hurry. Oh, twisting the neck. Oof.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure forehead.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Corey, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to try and get into Wendy Chu's headspace.
Cover. Does she have it?
She powers out immediately there.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Now, trampling the opposition. Hit with the knee.
Oh, my!
Kick to the back, and she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Well, there she goes. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Oh, what a club.
Boom.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Perched up. Hop.
Boom, what impact. Action taken right to Nikki there. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Chu looking highly motivated right now. Boom!
Man, what timing on that counter.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. Here we go.
Tremendous drop kick.
The shoulders are down. And a shoulder in the air.
not time to expect victory yet.
What a shot!
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Right on point. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
She kicks out with authority after two.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Like a rabid animal attacking their opponent.
And no two ways about it, that move was just dirty. Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Looking to go up high.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Blast off!
Oh, cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Cross looks lost and won't like what's coming.
Boom! Basement drop kick.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
And that attack further tested Nikki's stamina.
Every aspect of your toughness gets tested in a lengthy match, mental and physical.
Sky high.
What a clothesline. And a late pin attempt by Wendy Chu. Kick out. She still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. We'll be looking to end things here with the Cobra Clutch.
Fading quickly.
And Nikki Cross, hold on.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. All the weight down.
And Nikki Cross is on the downside of things.
And this more aggressive side of Wendy Chu continues to pay dividends.
A hammerlock now. And Belair.
And Chu might have just hit the snooze button on her opponent.
Plenty to be alarmed about now.
Finds a counter for Chu.
And Nikki isn't looking helpless anymore.
That could be the trigger for Nikki to battle her way back into this. What's coming next?
A back suplex.
Oh, Cross avoids contact. Display. Uh-oh.
Oh, the reversal by Chu. Here's the cover. I think this may... Oh, wait, no.
Not like this. And the official misses it. Tainted victory we just saw there.
Here is your winner, Wendy Chu.
That came out of nowhere.
And an unexpectedly quick end to this match.
Clever is really the only word that can describe that victory.
However you want to describe it, it certainly worked.
Ready for the matchup. Very confident from behind. Someone was a bit worried about this matchup.
So much so, this competitor had to deliver a cheap shot. That could create some disastrous repercussions for this competitor moving forward in this match.
Because if you can't walk, you can't fight.
So there's the bell, and what started with an attack while making their way to the ring is now an official match.
Just overexcited for this match, that's all. They couldn't stand to wait until they actually got in the ring.
Or it was a calculated plan to get the advantage.
Well, I guess we'll just never know.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Oh, my God.
And does not get it. Ooh, stinging kick.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops.
Oh, targeting the stomach. Uh-oh.
What a counter.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Needed a midsection and a kick to the back.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Sends her to the outside.
What is she thinking here?
And she reversed it.
Focusing on the leg there.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
And back into the ring she goes. She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Russian leg sweep.
Corey, have any advice for Roxanne Perez in this one? Anything Roxanne would do well to remember?
Roxanne's got to make sure to keep her cool here, Cole. She can't get frustrated or let any perceived slight cloud her judgment. If Roxanne can keep her cool, she can dominate like she's done plenty of times before.
Punishing double axe handle. Roxanne heading up high.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Up high, diving crossbody.
Into the cover, but is it enough? Gets the shoulder up after one.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four headset.
Swept through and escaped. That was pretty. Gets lifted into position. And is able to bow out of the grips to some safety. Ooh. Roxanne now has a leg up in this match.
Yeah, you can tell that Roxanne's been keeping her cool here, and it's definitely paying off. This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond any animosity we've seen in recent memory.
I'm just glad we have the pleasure of being able to call their matches.
She's able to evade.
Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg. Caught in a bad spot. Scoop slam sets things up. Great reaction from Perez. Drop kick. Beautiful.
She's looking winded now.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Clubbing blow to the back. From the center of the ring, followed by an overhead kick.
Showing off the quickness.
Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks.
Will Perez take advantage?
2 count. Near fall.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that. Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. From the top. Elbow drop.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Whack. Oh, God. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Oh, ouch. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Oh. 2
toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, man.
Rapid fire shots. Neither superstar backing down.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange.
Wrestling him down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
This could result in a tap out.
We have...
They are hurt. Can't really enjoy what was a huge victory tonight because of this injury.
And what a victory it should be. An unbelievable effort from this superstar, but it's blatantly obvious this superstar is in a great deal of pain right now. A Hall of Famer who is as classy as they come.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, the Superstars Champion, Stacy Keibler.
The longest legs in WWE. Those kicks hurt.
Hey, guys, I think Stacy just smiled at me.
She was looking at herself in the reflection on top of your head.
Keibler's been constantly underestimated throughout her entire career.
Stacy has proven she has quite the head on her shoulders and can fight back when she needs to. One of the best women's strikers in WWE, Nikita Lyons.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
MMA trained at a black belt in Taekwondo at 8 years old.
Hey, there's another 8-year-old that could beat you up, Saxton.
Lyons considers herself more than a supreme athlete. She says she's the most well-rounded entertainer in WWE.
She certainly has the resume, a singing and dance background, as well as a black belt in Taekwondo.
Nikita talks a big game, but she's here to prove that she can back it up.
Here we go with Stacy Keibler, ready for action. From Nitro Girl to Diva, Stacy has never been one to be complacent. There's a fierceness in this young lady that we'll surely see here tonight.
Nikita Lyons is going to come out of that corner firing off. Lyons wants to be at the top of the women's division, and she doesn't care who she leaves an imprint on to get there.
The Lions' Den is nowhere an opponent wants to be. Nikita Lyons has marked her territory. Cross the line at your own peril.
Ooh!
Goodness, what an impactful STO. Oh!
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
And one more for good measure.
Leaning her into the corner now. Ooh, elbow strike.
Lyons is wasting no motion.
Nikita cashing in on her opportunities. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Corey, Nikita Lyons has had to miss time in WWE due to injury. That's got to be a bit of concern of hers coming into that.
You know what they say, gentlemen?
What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
Superplex! Man! Absolutely soul-crushing. Shoulders down, going for the cover. And a kick out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
She's in her clutches.
Ooh, DDT delivered. And a slap, too. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Facebuster first.
She dodges out of the way.
That gets reversed on Nikita. Could she end it here? She kicks out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Gosh.
Sliding out of danger there. Come on, there's no fair play in that.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Lyons now losing ground.
Lyons is going to have to dig down deep here.
She fights back with the counter.
She's pushing back now.
Yeah, Lyons able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
What's Nikita drawing up?
And Lyons with a split-legged leg drop. Can Nikita close things out?
She did it. Nikita Lyons gets the win.
Here is your winner, Nikita Lyons.
A rough night and tough loss for Stacy Keibler.
Hear her roar. What a victory by Lyons. Great wherewithal and focus.
And tonight, Nikita Lyons would not be denied and would not be defeated.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boise, Idaho, the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion, Torres Wilson.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight. Let's see what she can do.
And her opponent from Jacksonville, Florida.
And there's a superstar who truly believes that the entire WWE Universe revolves around them. It's got to be this talent right here.
I absolutely cannot believe what a superiority complex this superstar has. It takes a lot more competitors than this one to make WWE go around.
Yeah, but it only takes one superstar to be the center of a universe, Saxton, and you're looking at him right now.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
Entering this match, the superstar is looking to roll up here. And she gets a quick kick out.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
Mounting. And hammering away. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh, raking the back. That's nasty. I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Nice cross body.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Lands. She's going for the cover. And she kicks out.
Too soon.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Boom.
Stalking a downed opponent in a vicious boot. And another.
Nasty stop of the arm. Making way towards the top rope.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the cross.
Incoming!
Crossbody. Pin. She can end this now. Strong kick out there.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Measured knee drop.
And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
Can she recover from this? That's the question.
Mounted palm strikes. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their minds.
Drop kick to the back.
Oh, my goodness.
What a smash.
That is just insulting.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Here comes an atomic drop. She's maintaining solid offense here.
Yeah, she's definitely having a hot streak right now. She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Compare and contrast, she says. She knows there's no comparison.
Oh, come on. This is just...
Oh, that's right. How's that for a message?
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Wow, Belair. Could this be it?
She kicks out at one.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Driven down face first.
Here we go.
There it is. No doubt she just put her away.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner.
An impressive win for this superstar, that's for sure.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Yamamoto!
Look, others may not like it, but this competitor is one of the most honest people in the business today.
Others don't like it because, honestly, every word is just mean. I was honestly told I was a smelly idiot earlier today.
Truth hurts, Saxton. Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe.
And her opponent, from San Fernando, Chile,
Stephanie Valkyrie is used to being the first from her Chilean heritage in this sport to championship wins around the world.
Valkyrie leaves quite the impression every time she comes out to wrestle. She's already captured the NXT North American Championship mere months after her NXT debut.
The Dark Angel is always prepared to take her opponents straight to hell.
And she loves to add insult to injury as well.
There's the bell, and Stephanie Valkyrie is clearly ready to kick this thing off.
The Dark Angel, Valkyrie's made a name for herself all over the globe. This is a competitor who grabs every opportunity she's ever had by the horns and refuses to let go.
Yeah, Corey, we've seen Valkyrie do just that since coming here to WWE. It doesn't seem like she'll be slowing down or holding back anytime soon.
But she'll be contending with a woman who's had a groundswell of support as of late. A competitor who's going to use that.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold. Got it cinched in. She won't fade, she just won't fade. She keeps fighting. Locking up.
Disrespectful shove there.
Clothesline!
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
She goes for the quick pin. Throws up the shoulder.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Raking the face with their boots and dropping a leg. Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Basement drop kick. Attack after attack coming from Valkyrie.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
Being carried around now. Oh, right across the throat. Boom. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Oh, look out.
Completely missed the mark there.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Nice hip toss takedown.
Whoa, that was nice.
Got the knees up just in time.
Oof, kick finds it. And now she's really taken over.
Yeah, she is not letting up at all.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Planted down across the back.
It has been so exciting to watch this rivalry unfold. There's nothing these superstars want more than...
Oh my goodness, wow! Leaping! She could end this thing right here. Fence off the 3 count.
The end was in sight. Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Catapulting down on the opponent. And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
Forearm!
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Excellent opportunity for her to shift the momentum.
Trying to fight back and stay in this match.
Headed back into the ring.
Ooh.
Ollie bent down. Russian leg sweep. I think she just really felt that one. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Saw it coming. It counters it.
She's looking to end her right now.
Crossbody.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Uh-oh. In position. Look out. Here it comes. Shotgun drop kick.
There's the pin.
Kick out just in time.
She's still as determined as ever.
Boom. Kick to the face for your trouble.
Stephanie McCare with her opponent tied up.
And there's the SVP.
Stephanie could have this one.
3, no, a 2 count.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
She's able to evade.
Eat defeat. She's going for the victory. A kick out at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. You talk about competition, you talk about drive in this business. This is what we're talking about.
That's insane!
Diving corkscrew moonsault. Occur with a big-time move.
2. Kick out, thought that was the end of her.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
She'll take things into the ring.
Oh, caught the kick, intercepted.
With a dragon screw leg whip.
Attack after attack coming from Becky.
Such intensity from Stephanie. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Going to be woozy after that impact.
A little back trample there. And okay, I respect those moves.
Wow.
Beautiful suplex.
And evades the attack.
Oh, God, what an elbow. Oh, what a hip toss.
Whoa, that was nice.
Very impressive array of strikes.
It's into the pin. Can Becky recover?
And under the ropes, this pin won't count. That's why you got to read the rules, folks.
Nothing gets past you, Saxton.
Time to flip it.
Boom! Switch.
And it can be all over for Stephanie.
Going right into the pin attempt.
There's two.
Big time win tonight. Victory has got to taste sweet.
Great show of respect from the WWE fans as well.
Digging for something under the ring.
How about a ladder, Byron?
A ladder!
Oh, come on now.
Oh, no!
You gotta be kidding me.
This is too far.
Somebody please end this. Stop this. And now just continuing the assault. Oh, my goodness. Did you hear that?
I felt that.
I don't know what this proves.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets. Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent from London, England, Samantha Lee.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
This woman's about to face the nightmare of the women's division.
And you know Rhea Ripley will not let up the moment she steps inside that ring.
And we could be looking at a future standard bearer of the women's division.
Or we could be looking at another case of shoulda, woulda, coulda. I can't knock the bravery here. The only question is whether this woman is truly ready to dance with the champ.
She clearly thinks she does, and that's got to count for something.
And then there's Rhea Ripley, a fearsome competitor who rips through most opponents like they were nothing. Cross Rhea's path, and she won't hesitate to put you down.
Well, Ripley has a certain gravity to her that draws in challengers. Deep down, everyone wants to know if they have what it takes to withstand her brutality.
There it is! Reversal! Oh, straight forearm.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Just caught flush. Oosh!
Elbow drop. No! Gosh. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
From the top.
Twisting moonsault. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
No, a kick out.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. I like this aggression, just pure brutality.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure forehead.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Look, he's stunned here, guys. Oh, what a drop kick.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Ripcord drop kick.
Rhea Ripley looking to cinch in the prism trap. And now the panic is set.
Let's go in her submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. It's taking flight. Diving body splash.
She's going for the victory. She gets the shoulder up.
She just won't stay down.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
delivering nasty stomps.
Mounting. And hammering away. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Way into the pin. This is for the match. And a kick out at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
And that wasn't just power, Cole. The ring IQ of Rhea Ripley helped her gain that advantage there.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Look at this. Stop after stop after stop.
Nice drop kick.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps.
Ripley with an opening to go high.
Take off.
Oh, layup. That's a big mistake.
Hooked up.
DDT. This is just nasty.
I like this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Just stretching out the arm.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT.
Textbook scoop slam. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Taking flight. Code breaker from the middle rope.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
2. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Samantha Lee!
We just saw the Eradicator get eradicated.
If this result is upsetting Ripley, she's doing a good job of not showing it.
She's resilient. One setback isn't going to get inside her head.
When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the Honor Champion, the Man, Becky Lynch!
What a career Becky Lynch has had so far here in WWE.
This woman is ready to fight.
And her opponent from Hollywood, California, the icon, Aaron V.
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel, and a main event level match.
Well, one thing is you have to answer Becky's amazing in-ring IQ and willingness to do anything to win.
Well, if she can find the right strategy, it'll change her career.
Women's division action underway. This is a non-title match, folks.
Yeah, but while the title may not be up for grabs here, everyone in the locker room has been buzzing about this one. The challenger has her eyes laser focused on being the one to take down the champ. And tonight could be the beginning of the end.
If she's able to knock off the champ in this one, that could absolutely open the door for a future title shot.
And then we have Becky Lynch, always ready for a fight and always ready to make a statement. When she sets her mind to something, Lynch can seem almost unstoppable. She'll keep running at a problem head-on until it relents.
That's something you have to respect about Becky. No matter the opposition or obstacle in her path, she will find a way through. Her whole career, she's been taking lemons and making her own lemonade out of them.
Oh, man.
Kick to the back. Ooh.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Nowhere to go. She gets Becky with a counter.
Big clothesline. Letting the WWE Universe know exactly what she thinks about them. Collar and elbow.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Oh my gosh! Face buster! From the outside,
Frog splash. Oh, that attack might have clouded Becky's vision.
leg lariat!
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
If you're taking on Becky Lynch, here's a piece of advice. Don't take your eyes off her.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. Oh, can't lift anyone at that shoulder. Keeps getting worked on.
Lynch is losing command in this one.
I like what I see. Pinning Lynch down with offense so she can't find an opportunity to turn the tables.
Driving face first. Uh-oh, second rope.
Guys, that might be the best moonsault ever.
I agree.
She is enjoying this. Total confidence.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Oh. Chop.
Short clothesline.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Becky Lynch unleashing clothesline after clothesline. Oh, followed by a calf kick.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Becky Lynch.
Diving leg drop by Becky Lynch.
The toughness, the tenacity, the fire. Becky Lynch just doing what she does best.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
To the face. What a redirect. Both sides with an answer to every...
Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? And straight into the pin attempt.
2 count. Wow, just barely making it out.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters. And Becky Lynch is nothing if not a thinking woman's competitor.
Shot after shot. The superstars managed to dig deep and give themselves a chance.
Still going. Taking off from the ropes.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Totally missed that one.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Someone hold the roof down because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an atmosphere. An insane amount.
From way up, double axe handle connects.
Becky's got bad intentions in mind.
Becky in full control here.
Ooh, manhandle slam. Lynch got all of her.
2. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
A celebratory Becky Lynch, our winner.
The man standing tall once again. Guys, here comes the hot mess.
Emphasis on mess.
Bite your tongue, Saxton.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Heritage Champion, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Oh, and Miss Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night. Behold the epitome of brains, beauty, and brawn.
From Denver, Colorado, Torres.
A woman who will knock you out and then take a selfie.
It's hard to imagine that Eve has become even tougher after gaining her black belt in jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, Eve has incredible skills, no doubt about it, but she also embraces every chance to defy the rules.
Eve Torres poised and ready for action here tonight, and I think it's safe to say...
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
The arm is locked. The crossed armbar was locked in. Good, but a great counter there.
And into the collar and elbow.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Taking things down and able to shift into the headlock.
Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock. Flinged across the way.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Sent right into the corner. Knife edge chop.
Setting her up here.
I don't like the looks of this on the second rope. Oh! She's going for the cover. Quick kick out from her there.
Maybe just testing the waters with that one.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Corey, what do you have to look out for when you're up against Eve Torres?
But you can never underestimate Eve's intelligence, Cole. She's always thinking a few steps ahead. So when you're in the ring with Eve, you have to be disruptive. You can't let her put any of her plans into action.
Escapes out of that attack.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Seamlessly transitions there. Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock.
Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock.
Bam!
Sweeping takedown.
And Green is going full tilt here.
Yeah, this is how you keep Eve from enacting her game plan. Straight up being disruptive.
Air whip!
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Oh, get it, pop that booty.
A twerk and a moonsault.
Now with the cover.
That's got to be it.
She kicks out with force. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Hoisted up.
Look at this power slam.
Not expecting this. Not at all.
The nerve that she would have to come out here right now.
It's perfect timing.
Chelsea Green with the on-pretty her.
Chelsea Green got all of that. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Ooh, sharp elbow. Elbow drop, big time. She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Middle rope. Oof, nobody home.
With the lariat. Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big here.
Watching.
And no one there.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
To the arm.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
Boot right to the throat.
Torres is out of it, completely in peril.
Chelsea Green
With the on-pretty her.
No way Eve's getting up now.
and now going for the victory.
Is this it?
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
And now
Going for the cover, hold on.
they're cheating. Come on, ref. No, a 2 count.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Face buster. Ow.
Foot meet back.
Oof. She's going up now. Going up high.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. Soaring. Oh, high impact missile drop kick. Oh, unique.
Into the pin. Chelsea is trying to seal this one off. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
They tried to tune out the added presence, but it ultimately proved to be too much for them.
You hate to see it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Anna Z.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match, too.
And her opponent from New York, Harvey.
Some would say the superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
What? That is horrible advice. A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
Here's a superstar that is dead set on proving why she's the best in WWE.
And she's not been quiet about it either, calling out everyone and anyone in the locker room.
That is the only way you can climb to the top. Sitting back just doesn't get you there.
Yeah, but she's standing across the way from someone who redefines the word intensity. This isn't just a competition to her. This is a must-win situation, and she won't even consider any other outcome. That's not exactly the type of person you want to get on the wrong side of, which she is.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Oh, my God, what a slap.
Disrespect. There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for teen, Corey. Propped up in the corner.
And a big one in the face. And she's returning fire.
Oof. Pinpoint aim right to the arm. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Oof. She got put to the test there.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Who will break first? That is the question. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh, back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another. Oh, geez, looking absolutely rocked.
Knee to the midsection, bang to the neck.
Poorly timed offense there. How insulting is that?
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Oh, this may end it right here, right? Oh, there's the Canadian Destroyer.
Wow, an explosive attack. Is it enough?
That might have put it away. There's two. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Harvey Cameron.
That was an impressive match all around.
And here is our winner.
Always imaginative and always impressive.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, Indi Hartwell.
Pretty cool fact here. Indi began her in-ring career at just 19 years old.
Or how about this, Michael? Indi Hartwell made her NXT and main roster debuts by the age of just 23.
I had my first match at 16. Where are my flowers? Why does no one talk about me? You guys are biased.
Blair Davenport, a young woman who won't let any competitor get in her way, and she does whatever she wants to do.
A world-traveled competitor looking to make her mark in WWE.
And her opponent from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Well, we know Blair Davenport has a boundless capacity for savagery, and I'm pretty sure it's about to be placed on display here tonight.
Blair Davenport calls herself the Scourge, and she is ready to deliver punishment.
Look, Blair Davenport is as brash and as mean as they come.
Will do anything to get the upper hand and ensure victory. There's a true darkness within Blair Davenport, a deviousness. She's competed all over the globe and terrified opponents at every single stop along the way.
A hard-hitting competitor with a savage determination in the ring, Blair has made a habit out of grinding down her competition until they are powerless to prevent her victory.
I'm sure that's exactly what Davenport has in mind here tonight.
Then there's Indi Hartwell, the Aussie powerhouse of the women's division. Just look at her.
Hartwell has plenty of potential. She just needs to finally tap into it.
Cover here. Making sure to get her shoulder up after two.
Not going to allow things to end this early.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And I think we just saw a good answer to Hartwell's killer instinct right there.
Yeah, now it's about Blair maintaining some of this pressure. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
And momentum is slipping away from Indi.
Davenport's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition. If Blair Davenport wants to win this match and win it handily, she needs to unleash her inner darkness. It's time to battle without remorse and for Blair to simply destroy the opposition.
A ruthless strategy, Corey, but it could pay off big for Davenport. Misses the target. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Davenport way up high.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target. From the top, through the air, and connects.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
And a boot in the face.
Brutal knee strike.
Throws her back in from ringside.
What a forearm smash.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on,
She's got her pinned. Fends off the 3 count.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Reversal from Hartwell.
She is going to look to press on the advantage.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
As their opponent in the chicken wing position into snake eyes. Lifts their opponent's legs and
alley-oop right into the cover. And they kick out at 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Oh, target of the arm. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Oh. She's looking to go top rope here.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Dropped by the enziguri. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there. And that stops whatever Blair had intended.
Indi Hartwell attacking the arm. Powerlock DDT.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
There's 2. She kicks out with authority after 2. Wow. Setting up their opponent, stalking, waiting. Oh! Forearm to the neck.
Indi was right on target.
2. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
Here is your winner, Indi Hartwell.
Blair Davenport couldn't come out on top tonight.
Even with all her brutal savagery, Davenport just couldn't get the better of her opponent. Offering a handshake, classy move.
What an ego! That ego got pegged for. Hey, they should have known better than that. Come on.
Tension's so high between these competitors. Imagine what they're going to do to each other tonight.
Bell sounds, and let's see if any sort of begrudging respect comes out of this one after the display we just saw.
This business is just as mental as it is physical. So, of course, they try to get in their opponent's head up top.
Yeah, but hopefully they can focus on the match at hand moving forward, because when things get too personal, they can get very dangerous.
And she kicks out.
Looking for a speedy pinfall there.
Oh, the elbow connects. Boom! Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Producing a trampling.
Oh, man.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Oh, right on the arm.
And that might put Fallon on her heels. Corey, any tips when it comes to gaining the upper hand against a competitor like Bianca Belair?
Work smarter, not harder, Cole. That's the key. Don't try and beat.
She got the cover here.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Now the leverage in this match is in Bianca's favor.
Bianca's keeping the pressure on. Ew, twisting the body.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. What a press slam.
She knew how to evade that. Right after the neck.
With an uppercut.
They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. Oh, my goodness.
With the counter.
Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle.
Boom, a gut buster. Bianca thinking big. From the top.
Nobody home.
Oh, knee right through the stomach. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Wow. Belair now trying to capitalize.
Bianca with a standing shooting star.
Oh, this could be over.
2. And Bianca Belair picks up the win here.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
I know they must be feeling so smug picking up the win in this one.
Yeah, it's real. I told you so energy, humility right out the window.
To disrespect your competition and then definitively beat them like this, it sure stings a bit. But let's not rain on their parade. They earned it. Oh boy, guys, she is the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
And her beauty is only matched by her success in the ring.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Staten Island, New York,
Carmella possesses incredible athletic ability, a real mind for the ring. And if I may say so myself, she has great taste in men.
And Carmella can be ruthless in reaching her goals. Here comes the Poison Pixie of WWE.
And her opponent from Riverside, California, the All-Star Champion, Candice LeRae.
One of the most decorated female superstars in the world.
Surprising ability in such a small package.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Hey, a big opportunity for Candice here.
Here we go with the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella.
There's a lot you can say about Carmella, and I'll just say nice things since Corey is within earshot. Carmella's held multiple championships in her career, and that's because of her hard work and perseverance in and out of the ring.
Yeah, Byron, there's no doubt that Carmella does anything she can to get the win, legally or not.
And in the other corner, we have Candice LeRae, a savvy veteran. LeRae's an expert at defying expectations in the ring. She may look small, but she hits big, I promise you. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Inverted Frankensteiner with motive. The degree of difficulty for something like that can't be overstated. Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own. With the arm drag. Mella just can't seem to stop this offense.
Carmella's got to slow down this assault.
Corey, we know that Carmella loves the attention, loves to have all eyes on her. Do you think she might lose focus in this match because of that?
Of course not, Cole. Carmella has laser-like focus when she's in the ring. Sure, she loves to bask in the admiration of the WWE Universe, but that doesn't mean she can't get the job done when it's time.
Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
What a drop kick.
A pinpoint kick to the mat. Candice is taking control here.
Gonna be tough to slow Candice down now.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Bang! Oh, that gets reversed on LeRae.
Momentum isn't completely out of Carmella's side just yet.
That could be the 180 Carmella was looking for. A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
Just punishing the leg. Got the leg and
elbow lands hard.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most... A chance to win it here. 2 count there.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Oh, stop.
Buster.
That is it. That's Carmella backing up every word she's ever said and looking good.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for the...
Rope break ends the hold.
Good ring awareness. I think she's looking to end things here.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
But the question now is, can you find a response? Through the pain.
Heading to the outside now.
Turns that away.
Drop kick.
Right on the money.
Super kick!
Oh! Ooh! Really just laying it in. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. From the top.
Whoa! What a landing!
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Schoolgirl! A tremendous pinning combination.
Breaks the count.
She just won't stay down.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
She kicks out with force.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Candace was waiting on that.
She's in a bad way here.
What a kick.
Oh, that's how Candace being covered. This could be it. Breaks the close count.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Ooh.
Oh, look at. This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And Carmella for the win. She wins. She wins.
Here is your winner, Carmella!
Candice LeRae unable to get it done, losing this match.
Whether you like it or not, you gotta give it up for Carmella.
With more beauty than a museum of fine art, Mella gets the win. Put respect on my goddess's damn name.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, the Queen!
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
And her opponent from Mobile, Alabama,
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
There's the bell, and we're looking at a superstar who many have considered to be a natural to the sport.
It doesn't take long to see why she's garnered such praise. She has the instincts that not even the most seasoned veterans possess.
It is hard to disagree with that assessment.
But on the other end of the ring is a female with unparalleled focus. A woman who is unflappable in and out of the ring. Going to be very difficult to get the advantage on her.
Locking up with one another.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. Bam! Man, all tied up now. Whoa, boy, making a statement with that shove.
Oh, my God, what a kick! Mounting and hammering away. Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her.
Just punishing their opponent.
The kick connects. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Face first in the turnbuckle. Stuck in the corner, trapped in the corner, and then the kicks.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Textbook neck breaker.
Into the cover, looking for the win.
She was close to the end there.
No celebrations yet. And she anticipated what was coming. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Oh, she's just having her way now.
She's in the driver's seat now.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Up high.
Oh, wow. Cross body. She's being derailed here.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Elbow finds its mark.
Oh, with authority.
Oof.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
Whip back into the ring.
Springboard.
Oh, my God.
Boom.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. She turns it around with the reversal. Neck breaker. Oh, springboard. Shooting star press.
high risk and it paid off. Relentless, showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
PK on point.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
just got very, very interesting.
This is getting out of control.
Yeah, trying to take advantage.
Looking for the crucifix. There it is.
Oh, no, wait a second.
Oh, no, I think I'm going to get seasick.
Who's going to get the advantage?
Official right where he needs to be.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
What a reversal.
Ooh.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Good night. What a stunner.
That could end things right now.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Hangs on by a thread.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. And she's really on the back foot now.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pass here.
And they just tossed them aside.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and taking flight. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Gets lifted into position. Gets slammed down. Oh.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Sky high.
Shooting star press.
Oh, that's the big move she needed.
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to 3 than that. Oh, can you believe what we are seeing, guys?
There's electricity in the air.
Scoop slam.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Dangerous Hurricane Rana.
Party's over. Good night.
She faked her out.
Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
A humiliating slap.
The ultimate sign of disrespect.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Great dropkick.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes. To the sky. Look out below. Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Up and over.
Sliced bread.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. These superstars must be feeding off the W.W.
Shoulder down. Could this be it? Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, the Queen.
And was able to push aside the metaphorical noise in this one and secure the victory.
Yeah, they put up a good fight, but you have to imagine their head was not in the right place after that distraction.
That's true, Saxton. It's hard to focus on just the match when there's an outside variable at play.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Seattle, Washington, Ivy.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And her opponent from Colombia, Jackie the Saint.
Big time match on tap. When the competition level is this high, you can bet it will be memorable.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
And here's a woman on a mission. She has the singular goal of being the most dominant superstar in the women's division. And she has no issue getting in your face. A quick finish. Can she do it? It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner, Jackie the Saint.
Grabbing the win in this one is a serious accomplishment.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
One of the most intimidating women of all time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna.
No-nonsense superstar.
Yeah, Chyna doesn't mess around. She just messes others up.
And maybe she'll mess you up while she's out here, Saxton. If you are one of the few who have forgotten Chyna's dominance, make no mistake about it, she will remind you tonight.
There's a reason why she's been called the ninth wonder of the world.
Here we go. She is ready.
From Berlin, Germany, G.
One of the most dangerous and threatening individuals in all WWE.
On that, we can agree, Cole.
Well, the WWE Universe doesn't sound like they agree.
Well, they also don't sound like they have two brain cells to rub together between the thousands of them, Saxton.
That's not nice. A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
And you have to respect the work this superstar has been putting in order. Look at this, Byron.
With your forehead, Sigurd.
Swept through and escaped. That was pretty. Using the ropes. Oh, a springboard roundhouse. Caught that and reversed it.
Trading counters here.
Catches the kick. Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
No nonsense, all power. That's the name of the game with Chyna.
Yeah, Cole, when it comes to Chyna, why fix what ain't broke? Her power and strength have always served her well, and I don't see why that wouldn't be the case here.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Attack to the midsection. Oh, nearly cut in half.
Belly to belly.
Launched.
She had that scouted.
Uh-oh, get ready to drop that. Oh, no.
No one expected this.
You know, she's got some serious nerve trying to cause some sort of distraction now.
It's brilliant. High knee right between the shoulders.
Looks like she just tested Chyna's.
Setting up, rolling through.
Dakota forcing her to break the hold here.
Submission applied too close to the ropes. Could be a critical mistake.
Can't prepare.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
No, shoulders up at 2.
Not yet.
You can tell there's a serious grudge that needs to be worked out here.
Well, there's no better place to do it. The time for talk is over. Now we'll see if actions can put an end to this rivalry.
Or if they just make things worse.
Double springboard moonsault.
Uh-oh, guys, this could be over. Dragon Sleeper locked in deep.
Sit.
Uh-oh. Rolls through and a kick right to the spine. Oh, caught Chyna by surprise.
Holds off the attack and lands the suplex.
Knee drop.
That was nasty.
So precise. Oh, my
Look at
goodness.
this. From the ground up. Into a power slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. Chyna.
Pedigree. Does Chyna put this one away? Making the most of that with the pin.
And they're still in this.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. Power bomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much.
Goes down low. Chyna. Look in the arms.
Ivory.
Chyna's got this in hand.
Cover. Cover. Cover.
2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Quick thinking from Chyna. It knew what was coming there. What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank.
All the way up, hung up on the top rope. Oh, look at the knees. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Headbutt. Oh, not done yet. A second and a third, too.
Might have her shoulders down. She gets the shoulder up.
What a match. Whoa, just floating through the air.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about...
From the second rope, a gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. Rapid fire. It could be all over here.
No, kick out at two.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Chyna is being stalked. Dangerous situation.
This can't bode well. Chyna's chances are fading.
Makes the cover. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, G.
I have to imagine things might have been different had this been a fully fair fight, but tonight we only have this. I don't see how you can say the distraction factor didn't play a factor in this one, guys.
Hey, they were just trying to keep them on their toes here. And guess what? They did. So it looks like a win-win to me.
Yeah, more like a game plan backfiring, Corey. And that is cause for celebration.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Vancouver, British Columbia, the Action Champion, Megan Stone!
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype.
Lyra Valkyria is on the hunt.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch.
Not waiting for flowers. She wants to take the whole bouquet.
And then smash it across the face of any competitor in her way.
And here's a champion who has become a real object of fascination among loyal fans.
Proof positive that when you take control of your own destiny, you can accomplish big dreams. Now that she has a title around her waist, everyone is waiting to see what happens next.
She doesn't need to worry about losing her gold tonight in this non-title match, but momentum is everything. And as a champion, you never want to be seen as slipping.
And in the opposite corner, ready for war, is Lyra Valkyria. She's always looking to push the pace and hit her opponents with a flurry of strikes.
Competing in WWE means everything to Lyra, and she will risk it all in battle to prove that this is where she belongs.
Lyra Valkyria has proven her toughness and resilience in the ring time and time again. Corey, how big of a role do you see that playing in this? Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole. Oh, God! Lyra Valkyria is dead to rights.
Blockbuster! And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment.
Lifting underhook gutbuster, wow!
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much
From the top!
What? From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
At last, Lyra keeping that string of offense in check.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
She's getting back into the ring.
From the top!
Off the mark with that one.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
And now the momentum is firmly in her favor.
She's swinging away. Looking to end this now.
Tower of London.
Right into the pin.
Two. She kicks out with authority after two.
She's still as determined as ever. Clean knee to the face.
Right into the ring post. What impact. She's looking winded now.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Wrecking the shoulder.
Caught with the knee.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent. Nightwing connects. Now Valkyria needs to end this.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. Boom. Middle rope. Missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
And now Valkyria looks in control.
Yeah, this is that resilience of Lyra on display. Staying tough in the face of adversity and ending up on top because of it.
Oh, in total control. At least for the moment. What's this?
Surprise, surprise. She decides to show up here in the middle of this match.
From behind, schoolboy.
Shoulders down.
For the win. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
She is not done yet. To the top rope into the cutter. Amazing. Setting up.
The old taste of pain.
Can Lyra Valkyria survive this?
2. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
High angle belly to back suplex.
She can't possibly take any more.
Could be getting into it from the top. Double axe handle.
Boom! Read that one.
Each athlete finding an answer for
Once more, setting it up. Oh, the old taste of pain.
Can Lyra Valkyria survive this?
2. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Megan Stone!
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
Look, you have to celebrate the fact they won it all by themselves.
Were you watching the same match, Corey? They clearly had some assistance.
Okay, Saxton, and in basketball, does the person who throws the assist... Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jaida Parker.
Parker always trash talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jaida will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses. Jaida Parker is not the type to sit around and wait for opportunities. She'll snatch opportunity every single time.
In her mind, it's her time.
Oh, great. It's Kiana James.
And her opponent from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
A self-assured competitor, a shrewd businesswoman, and has no qualms about skirting the rules.
Well, Chyna certainly has a lot of tricks in her handbag, which is almost as diversified as her portfolio.
A lot of tricks, Corey? There's a brick in that handbag. Every time.
Well, apparently Chyna James has crunched the numbers, and she believes that she's the odds-on favorite here tonight.
Chyna James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
We've got Jada Parker in the ring here, a superstar who does not mess around and is a serious mean streak.
She's tough as nails, too, Michael. Jada Parker is ready to scrap and claw to get what she wants in this industry, and she's not afraid to do things the hard way, if that's what it takes.
If by do things the hard way, you mean brutalizing her opponents, then yes, I agree. She's certainly not afraid of doing that.
And then we've got the queen of the boardroom, Chyna James, ready across the ring.
I don't know if the entrepreneurial spirit has really translated to success here in WWE for Chyna, but I do think she's starting to hit her stride. The corporate world is only half as cutthroat as the WWE, and luckily for her, that doesn't seem to be a problem for Chyna.
Caught with a punch.
Oh, look at the knees, one after the other. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Setting the sights on the leg with that.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
And another.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here. From the top. Totally missed that one. Sent out of the ring the hard way. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Oh, and a stomp.
Oh, my goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone. Maneuvers out of the way. Just driven into the mat.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Right to the schoolgirl.
And she's not done yet.
Close call, but not enough yet.
Snap suplex. Jada Parker is a supremely confident superstar, but Corey, at times, it seems like that confidence could possibly lead to her downfall. What do you think? Could that be an issue for Jada tonight?
Yeah, Cole, you're right. We've definitely seen Jada's overconfidence cause her some issues at times.
Trying to end this right now. Oh, wait a second.
Feet are on the ropes. This is illegal.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh!
Parker taking her by surprise. Just stretching out the arm.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Insulting. But this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Hooks it up.
Oh,
Falcon arrow.
incredible.
Might be going high risk here.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Launching.
Diving shoulder tackle.
I don't care how much you train. You can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
Has her opponent in a surfboard stone.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's.
Momentum on the side of Parker.
Yeah, Jada Parker's in control here, and she's doing well to keep herself from getting overconfident.
Springboard teardrop.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. From the ropes.
Blockbuster. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Oh, leg drop.
It's effective. She escapes the attack.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Spine buster. Boom, what impact. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. She gets to the ropes, and that will free her of the hold.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Connects with the kick.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Uh-oh. Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat.
Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
Parker being completely neutralized. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Chyna caught by surprise.
Jade is finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
This could be a good chance for Parker to get some distance and rethink things. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic. Jada with the exclamation mark.
Oh, going right into the pin.
There's two. And that's it. Jada wins.
Here is your winner, Jada Parker.
And Jada picks up the win here tonight.
I feel like there was some sort of corporate espionage that took place here. James should investigate. Welcome to Vice City.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
Vice had a successful MMA career as a flyweight before arriving here.
Yeah, and Lola has all the in-ring skills and fighting spirit to succeed in WWE. Lola Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar.
The bougie bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE.
And her partner, from Atlanta, Georgia, the Women's of Wrestling Extreme Champion, Lash Legend.
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or the paint.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring.
The Pirate Princess is no more. She is now a warrior in control.
One of the top high flyers in women's division history.
And from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
After setting sail away from WWE, Sane once again dominated Japan and returned with a new attitude.
A new attitude and tons of momentum. Kairi Sane, a true threat from every inch of the ring.
A Pirate's mentality in the air, but also a complete warrior on the ground.
And that's why Kairi is always in control.
Here comes a woman with an unbelievable heart
and amazing athleticism.
And from the Philippines, Kayden Carter!
Well, Kayden Carter was trained by some of the toughest hardcore wrestlers around, then honed her skills in Mexico and trained in Lucha Libre as well.
Now, all that training very evident in Kayden's unique style.
I am so impressed by Carter's dedication to her craft in the ring.
And she has unshakable confidence whenever she competes. The WWE Tag Team division is more competitive than ever. As these two teams get into it, I can almost guarantee this match will be one to remember.
The standards for tag team action just keep getting higher and higher around here.
Oh, a snapmare.
Man.
There's the kick.
And retaliates with a counter.
Sit-out slam. Getting tagged in.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, God, face first.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
She turns it around on Carter. She throws her back in.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on, let's not end things like this.
Arm trapped.
Endless knee strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can.
Oh!
What the world?
That's not good. This is going to turn into a 2-on-1 handicap affair, I believe.
It's now effectively a handicap match.
Oh, wait a second.
Maybe not. Roll up.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder. Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
Look how she's raining down those elbows.
Just going all out with every blow.
Ugh, that attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
Insane, able to counter. Oh, what a kick.
Nice.
Oh, look at this. Whoa, this is so unique. Look at this. There it is. Win. Kicks out at just one.
She just shocked everyone in the ring. elbow drop.
Shane losing some focus on the task at hand. Lola is picking the competition apart.
Yeah, Lola is on a roll now.
Attacking the leg there.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Elbow drop with authority. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Yes, there's the tag. And look at it from a back suplex.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. What a face buster.
And momentum is slipping away from Carter.
Yeah, Carter's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
Heartbreaker.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Up and down. What a slam.
She gets put in the corner.
Tag made. Tandem offense incoming. Sent off the ropes. Trip. Drop kick.
Followed by a Atomico.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Looking for a counter and figures a way out of the submission.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
And she's tagging out.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Controlling the arm into a hammerlock flatliner.
Going for the win, not letting up.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
She just won't stay down.
And saw what was coming there.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Looked it up. What's next?
Launched into a roundhouse kick. Lola Vice now putting her opponent in position. Here it comes. 305. That can do Carter in.
Shoulders down. And a kick out. What on earth? How?
Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
Critical time in this matchup.
This is a time to dig deep. Sane looking to put this thing away.
Uh-oh, the anchor.
Oh, just imagine the pain being caused to the back here.
Yeah, and damage to the
Tap out. Tap out.
Here are your winners, the team of Kairi Sane and Kaden Carter.
There's definitely a lesson to be learned with a loss like this. What that is, I'm not sure yet.
Keep your enemies close and your friends closer?
That's not how it goes, Byron.
There's no telling what's going to happen with their relationship after this loss.
Yeah, this is a big hurdle to overcome. Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
Michael, it's pronounced Dupree.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Maxine has really proven herself to be a student of the game, always looking to learn and get better.
Now we can see the improvement in her in-ring abilities every time she sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, she might just surprise us with something again tonight. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
She's just issued an open challenge to the entire locker room. A woman who demands the spotlight.
And deserves it.
And her opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada,
Maurice, a multiple-time women's champion.
And a walking inspiration, Saxton. This beautiful woman inspired The Miz to once again become Mr. Money in the Bank and WWE champion. Is there nothing Maurice cannot do?
She's certainly not afraid to help The Miz win a match or two.
Called having a good woman by your side. Maurice has conquered the ring and the world of reality television.
The crafty Maurice, focused and ready for this one-on-one matchup.
Maurice is determined to win at all costs. That's what makes her so dangerous. She doesn't care what she has to do to get the upper hand.
Whether you like it or not, Byron, that drop, she's got the shoulders down. Easily kicks out of that one.
Bold move to go for the pinfall this early in the matchup.
Nice drop kick, so precise. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Crank in the head.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Forearm to the kidneys.
Corey, what do you think Maurice needs to focus on in this match?
Maurice has a vicious streak, Cole, and I can absolutely see her channeling that to her advantage. Maurice can't be afraid of bending the rules, and it might actually do her a world of good here.
And Maurice can't stop any offense coming her way.
Maurice needs to find an opening fast.
Blast off! Oof, no way home.
Oh, driving the foot into the jaw.
Oh, foot right in the throat.
Brutal.
Dupree with some agility.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Stomping. Ouch.
Ooh, taking things to the top rope.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next. From way up top and down.
Cover. Does she have it?
And a shoulder in the air.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
There's Maxine with a counter. Mounting. And hammering away.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Stomping the arm.
someone call a dentist.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Makes the cover. And she kicks out at 2.
She's still as determined as ever.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
And you can just feel the contempt, the venom these superstars have for each other. It's been fueling them for weeks, and they show no signs of slowing down.
No signs of slowing down, even though they absolutely should. Rivalries like this, they never end well for either party.
Maxine Dupree showing incredible strength into the Cyclone suplex. Dupree can be looking to end this.
And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Maxine Dupree.
Maxine Dupree comes away the winner.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets. The high-flying Hall of Famer.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, the Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Lita.
A true, fearless daredevil, the Hall of Famer herself, Lita.
Hey, only a couple of women have held the original Women's Championship more than Lita. And Lita can still compete at a level to overtake them, I guarantee you.
Class is in session.
I'm taking notes.
And her opponent from Palatka, Florida, Michelle McCool.
As intelligent and crafty as they come, she went from teaching 7th grade science to schooling her fellow superstars.
An absolute strategist in and out of the ring. McCool looks ready to give the competition an extreme makeover. But believe me, it won't be pretty.
Saxton, I think you could use an extreme makeover yourself.
At times, people have called her malicious, even cruel. But there's no denying that Michelle McCool's approach to competition has led to her reaping plenty of rewards.
Call it whatever you want, but Michelle's a fighter. Plain and simple, she's not going to let others get in the way of her ambitions, no matter the costs.
No doubt McCool has ambitions of what she's looking at it early. And the shoulders up.
Early 1 count, just to wear her down a bit.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
That'll turn your lights out. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
They
and into the collar and elbow.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
A manager grabbing anything under the ring is beyond unfair. It's just downright evil.
Kick from behind.
Ouch. Good decision by the ref. Clearing the ring like that. There's the double leg drop.
Foot just stomping down. Corey, what advice would you have for Michelle McCool in this match?
Michelle's an absolute strategist, Cole, so no need for my advice. She always has a plan, and I'm sure we're about to see it come to fruition.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Double stop right to the arm. Check your face after that one. Unbelievable intensity from Lita.
This is Lita looking at her best.
She could be on her way to a countout. Lita looking to fly for her.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Moonsault. She counters it.
Crucial turnaround there because Michelle McCool was falling behind.
But Michelle still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
And Lita getting challenged there. And that holds Michelle back.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted. Boot to the stomach.
Turnbuckle drop kick. Ooh. McCool creates an opening for herself.
Back and forth we go.
Ooh, scouted that one.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Kick to the gut, double underhook by Michelle McCool, delivering wings of love.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Oh, Michelle McCool just powering her opponent up. Into position. Face breaker.
But is that enough for Michelle?
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
The never-ending fight of Lita refusing to let that. Michelle McCool daring her opponent to get up. And you know what's next. Face breaker.
No way Lita's coming back from that.
Two. And Michelle McCool gets the win.
Here is your winner, Michelle McCool.
Lita leaves here tonight in defeat.
This is a tough loss for Lita, but I don't think it's going to slow her down.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Belair.
Now this is a superstar who can breathe new life into this crowd.
They were already alive, Cole. I don't know how this superstar is going to do anything to change that into being more alive.
Yeah, Corey, but the fearless and daring behavior we see from this superstar brings the WWE Universe to an entirely new level. She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
She's just issued an open challenge to the entire locker room. A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset.
And we're about to get things going here with the young and hungry Roxanne Perez, the self-proclaimed prodigy.
Well, Roxanne's body of work speaks for it.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. And she kicks out.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Gosh. Lands face first. Oh, ouch. Drop kick down low.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
I think she's looking to end things here.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Wrist lock, climbing the ropes, into the arm drag.
Devastating flourish from Perez here.
Roxanne has everything going how she wants it. Ooh.
And this one might be headed ringside. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Hair whip.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Vicious use of the knee.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. Under the ropes and back into the ring. From the top.
And does not get it.
Brutal club.
Boom! Slam! With authority.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Oh my goodness, this hurts. Oh! Corey, what's one thing Roxanne needs to focus on in this match?
Above all else, Cole, Roxanne's going to need to focus on her ability to adapt. It's arguably Roxanne's greatest strength as a competitor, and it's allowed her to always have an answer, no matter the opponent.
Forearm club.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Military press.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes.
Lift off.
All the way down to the floor.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
Ooh.
Just attacking the legs.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Perez getting ready.
Up high.
You gotta be kidding me! Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Roxanne just lining her up and knocking her down. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in infamy. The things they're doing to each other, to anyone who dares stand in their way. This is only getting worse.
I didn't think it'd be possible for it to escalate even more, but boy, was I wrong.
Ooh, flipped right into the post.
The referee is so close to calling a count out. She's back in the ring.
Planted with a face buster.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2, and still in this.
Obviously still has some fight left.
She's looking to put Roxanne away.
Here it comes. The rack attack.
Nails it. Perez won't come back after that.
The cover. Near fall.
Oh, I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Stop right to the gut. Neither superstar giving an inch here. Oof. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Roxanne Perez.
Pop rocks.
Perez might have her.
There's 2.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Fighting tooth and nail, back and forth.
Wrestling him down.
It's cinched in. This could be over. And she got lucky to be so close to the ropes there.
She's got something in mind here. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Shot to the midsection connects.
Sent into the corner. Clubbing blow to the back.
Little crisscrossing.
Bang! Rolling elbow finds the mark.
In an offensive burst leaves Roxanne struggling.
It'll be an arduous task for Perez to recover after tonight's battle.
Nails it.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Tight spot for Roxanne Perez. Oh, what a backbreaker.
Man, just ugly impact.
That could be curtains for Roxanne.
Goes for the pin. And she will reach the ropes, and the ref will have to stop the count.
This
Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack and round.
hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Makes the cover. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Nick
Roxanne Perez simply came up short this time around.
We all know this is not how Perez wanted this match to go.
Yeah, and I'm sure she's going to take this loss very well.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boise, Idaho, the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion, Torres Wilson.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
She treats every match like a title defense. That's how she got to this point in her career.
This woman is the real deal.
And her opponent from Jacksonville, Florida.
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do.
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division. Everyone's excited to see the champion here in action, and she looks pretty excited herself to step inside the ring and compete.
She takes pride in being a champion who doesn't shy away from a challenge. Even if her title isn't on the line, I'm sure she'll still deliver a main event level effort here.
And waiting for the champ across the ring is one of the fiercest competitors in the women's division we've seen. This might not be a title match, but you can see that big fight look on her face.
Yeah, Saxton, and that mentality is what's brought her to this point. She doesn't take her foot off the gas for anything.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse.
From the top.
It's a piercing elbow.
This could do it. 2 count. Just gets the shoulder up.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Stalking a downed opponent in a vicious boot. And another.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Boom.
These two trading one blow after another. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down.
Boom! Oh, man.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Ooh! Oh!
Who will break first? That is the question.
Ooh! Ooh!
Ooh!
No more holding back. Going all out now.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
Hits the drop kick. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Oh, face first.
And now thrown back into the ring. And a kick.
Sharp knee to the body. Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself.
Baseball slide drop kick.
Oh, snapping the leg in. And again in the other direction. Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick.
Nasty kick.
Put in the corner now. Put on the top rope. Something big's coming. Uh-oh, this isn't going to end well for someone.
Going up top.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Ooh.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This late into the match, though, still in pretty good shape here.
And here we go.
Driving the face down. That'll keep you out for good.
Into the cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Somehow, some way, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Oh, callous rake. You can see the marks forming already.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Stops that offense from connecting. Oh! Ooh, what a slap!
Oh, here we go.
What a boot! And she's still managing to rally some offense.
You have to be impressed with the reserve she has left in the tank. Vicious knee.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Jumping close! How are they going to get away with this?
Oh, this is bull.
The eagle-eyed official putting an end to the shenanigans.
What a clothesline!
Ouch!
Flying. Bullseye.
She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
What a performance and what a win!
Here is your winner.
What a moment for her to earn this victory.
Yeah, she got a huge win here.
Unbelievable match. What an astounding effort.
Pushing through exhaustion to come out on top. What a competitor.
WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
You know, since Trish's return to WWE, she has been relentless in attacking her foes with a level of aggression we've never seen from her before.
For at times early in her career, Trish had a thankless job. You do that for long enough, and the aggression just comes naturally. Trish just isn't content to be thanked anymore. She wants revenge.
The absolute powerhouse. Here comes Raquel Rodriguez.
And her opponent, from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel's such a proud competitor, always shows incredible strength and resilience.
Rodriguez is always locked in on getting the win, too. She better be ready. Trish Stratus has a chip on her shoulder and promised to take it out on her opponent tonight.
The bell rings, and here we go with Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel possesses a special type of power you don't see from most men, let alone women. That power combined with her impressive athleticism makes Raquel a mighty formidable opponent.
And a mighty intimidating one as well, Corey.
Also in the ring tonight is Trish Stratus, a woman who carved her own path to the top of this industry. With her perfect blend of power, skill, determination, and beauty, Trish might be the best women's superstar of all time.
She certainly features prominently in debates about all-time greats, but I still think you're laying it on a little thick, Corey. It's not like Trish is listening. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Stratus needs to figure this out.
Raquel's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition. Down with force.
Tossed hard into the ring post.
And Stratus getting a taste of the worst right there.
Yeah, Raquel is building a way to take out the competition. Face wash.
I have to ask, Corey, is there anything you can think of that Raquel Rodriguez needs to do here in this match?
Yeah, Cole, Raquel needs to keep focused. She can't get too heated or emotional. Raquel simply needs to keep calm and worry about getting the job done here.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Fends it off. Good counter. Rodriguez with the nice turnaround.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs. Raquel just rubbing it in now.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Gosh.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Up high.
All the way down to the floor.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
Sidewalk slam delivered. Oh! Oh! Raquel Rodriguez using all her strength, her power to deliver.
Good Lord! What a slam!
Raw power from Raquel.
It's hard not to see something like that and understand you have a truly special athlete in Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel has nothing but absolute destruction on her mind.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out. just manages to beat the count.
Hurricanrana.
Lands an elbow.
And Rodriguez cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly
Steal this one.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
counter on Trish.
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic Tejana bomb.
Stratus is completely out of it.
Oh, what a clothesline. Cover Stratus. This one's for the win. And it's Raquel Rodriguez scoring the victory.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
This is the loss for Trish Stratus.
And it's Raquel Rodriguez who leaves here the winner.
Raquel Rodriguez, the personification of unbridled power, standing victorious.
The weapon of mass seduction is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, the Superstars Champion, Stacy Keibler.
Not only are her looks exquisite, her kicks are lethal.
Legitimate athleticism.
Her perfect aim with those long legs make her a very difficult opponent.
She's a dancing star, but a mean streak a mile long.
Mean streak almost as long as her legs.
Zelina might be little, but she is fierce.
And her opponent from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
A quick-witted dynamo. Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
The first ever queen of the ring, as hard-nosed as they come, but always does so with poise and grace.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities. Here we go with Stacy Keibler, ready for action. From Nitro Girl to Diva, Stacy has never been one to be complacent. There's a fierceness in this young lady that we'll surely see here tonight.
And then we have Zelina Vega, who's always ready to step up to the plate.
Yeah,
We got it covered. And she kicks out right away.
she still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt. Put down face first.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Wards that off. What a response. She's tossed right out of the ring.
And Stacy is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Collar and elbow. Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Clearly targeting the shoulder.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Stop after stop after stop. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you. Taking flight. Zelina escapes the attack. Just bouncing that head like a basketball.
Delivers the knee.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
My, oh my, what elevation.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Ooh, that was just disrespectful.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
Corey, what does Zelina Vega need to do in this match to pull out the win?
Well, no one knows better than Zelina that it's all about the size of the fight in the dome. So Zelina needs to tap into her fighting spirit because she has plenty of it.
Effective arm drag. Ooh.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Boom, what a forearm.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Crashing down with the senton.
Oof, putting their full weight on the arm.
Taking aim on the arm.
And Stacy is, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow! Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
Look at this. Snap suplex. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
She's bringing the fight outside. And she had Zelina's number there.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Stacy tipping the scales a bit here in her favor.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
Tremendous pressure applied. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Taking things back into the ring.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Can she do it here? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Got their opponent set up. Basement drop kick to the back. Oh! She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Oh, look at this. Is it enough, guys? Is it
Shot
enough? Get
after-
back in this match.
Wow. So far, so good.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
She might be nearing the end of her rope.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. Into a hurricane rana.
She has her down for the count.
Kick out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Kick gets caught. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Outright present.
Trying to find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, wow, look at.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Is that what it takes to beat Stacy?
2 count. On a kick out. She's not done yet.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive. What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. The advantage is turned towards Zelina.
Yeah, Zelina is really remaining the aggressor here.
It's incredible how these women have been going at it in this one.
What's really incredible is that they still seem far from finished.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Slingshot.
Cross body, ouch! Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Tossed back into the ring. She's making her way to the top. Turn from the top. Nobody home. What an impact.
Got out of the way.
Kick to the body, into the code red. It's Zelina's for the taking.
Oh, this could be over.
2. Zelina is victorious.
Here is your winner,
Zelina Vega picks up the W.
My gosh, this has to be a terrible loss for Stacy Keibler.
Respect her desire to compete, but Stacy's legs nor her will to win were enough tonight.
Cocky and confident, but listening to the other superstar already talk trash.
You can just tell how much disdain is between both these competitors.
Enough flapping your gums, or time to throw hands.
Match hasn't even started. Official trying to gain control.
Yeah, good luck with that.
We're going to need more than one referee out here for this.
These two just want to tear each other apart. I'm not sure the referee is going to get control.
After a shocking attack during the entrances, this match has found its way inside the ring at last. Now we can really get things started.
And you know, I just hope we have a clean fight here moving forward.
I'm not sure you...
Suicide! Tornado DDT!
That was nuts.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Ooh, man.
Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base. Cartwheel Pele kick, oh my.
Oh man, what a strong kick.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air. Ooh. Backstomps to the gut. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack.
Stephanie here in a disheartening position.
This is going to be nasty kick right to the gut.
And another.
She flipped that attack around.
Stephanie managing to get back some control here.
Proving she's not going to take things lying down. This is agonizing. The deathlock is in.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
STF applied. Lock.
She won't fade. She just won't fade. She keeps fighting.
This combo is out of this world, Cole.
The lunar combo.
Shoulders down. She might have it.
Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Belair surprises her. I thought I'd seen some incredible rivalries in my time, but this might take the cake.
Yeah, this has redefined the meaning of bad blood.
On a molecular level, they are incompatible. They utterly and completely detest each other.
Time to flip it. Boom! Switch.
She just ripped a page from her opponent's playbook.
Immediate cover after the impact. 2, and a kick out.
That couldn't put her away. In fact, I think it made her angrier.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Oh, caught the kick, intercepted. Oh, dragon screw.
Strong kick. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
That's insane!
Diving corkscrew moonsault. Occur with a big-time move.
There's 2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time.
Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle. Attack after attack coming from Belair.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now.
Eat defeat. It's been a hard-hitting affair here tonight.
These competitors are going to have trouble walking on their own after this one. Just raining down punches.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we... Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Beautiful athleticism.
DDT.
Ooh. Flying boom.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Cross body. She's just taken so much damage to this point.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them.
That's insane.
Diving corkscrew moonsault.
Stephanie could have this one.
2. It's over. Belair gets it done.
Here is your winner, Stephanie the King!
They had a plan, and it worked to perfection.
Yeah, their opponent was just unable to overcome the damage caused by that earlier attack. What a tough loss.
A loss like this is what happens when you fail to expect the unexpected.
Well, I think they expected a normal sanctioned match from bell to bell.
Well, just like I said, prepare for what you don't expect.